time. Okay. Here we go. Shade, hello, hello. I feel spoilers, so I will be lurking. They are not good about being spoiler free. The developers will be like, yeah, so we know that blah 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 happened. I'm like, geez. I'm like, you just spoiled like everything in like the first 5 seconds of coming on. A minute and 29 seconds to go. I've got my green tea. I've got my H2O. I'm ready. I also made something very, very cute that I might make a tiny video on. Just a very short video. Live is happening, that's why you're early. Yes, yep. Time to watch this live. A minute to go. Actually, I should post something on YouTube too. Jill, Darkstare, S, hello, hello, hello. Alright, let me pin this. Boop. 21 seconds to go. Nor, hello. Ash, hello. Dun 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 dun. Broken Day, hello, hello. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. We're back in Mondstadt. Hey, this is the first time we set foot in Mondstadt. Look, the statue of the 70s isn't even activated yet. Oh, Kleestat? Okay. Hi, Dvalin. Do. Kleestat! What in the world is going on? Officials a part of the Fatui? I have no idea what is happening. And Mona's the witch at the end of this? Ooh, that looks like a cool puzzle. Stellar puzzle. Super delusional official. Fun. Oh no. Geez, they're a far ways away from Mondstadt. Dual wielding claymores. Yeah. Pew. Pew. Bonk. Yeah. Cinematic burst. Hey! Whoa, very cool eyes. The wolf's gravestone. Who's that? Give him to me. Lowen. He was. There's a Nod Cry Wolf. Another one. Whee! What? Oh no. Is this a lunar crystallized boss? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Alright, Noel time. Do-doom. Mondstadt focused. Ah, first code, homeward. I'm gonna have to write this down. Let's see. Who wants to be the code paster? Homeward. Finally. Da na na na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, I can't pin from this side. So weird. Sometimes I can pin my messages, sometimes I can't. Valid until February the 15th at 11 p.m. At least they're more than like 12 hours now. Oh, hi Alice. Was not expecting you here, and Flynn's too. That does not sound like Flynn's. Wow. Flynn's VA is doing a lot of work for that. Oh yeah, those eyes. We're so back. Shark surprised at his VA's range? Couldn't be me. Not me at all. I think we're super red herringed with all that trailer. I like the statue of Klee. Kleestat, my new home. Voice actors announce the content. They do. They're given like direction basically. They're like, hey, we're going to the studio. You guys talk. Bring. Song of the Welcome Moon variation. Smack. Pyro Traveler. And Shroom. Alternate Mondstadt. Sarge, hello, hello. I like the statue of Klee. Resonate with the statue. Klee is now the god of Mondstadt. Also, Dvalin doesn't have the thing stuck in his back anymore. Did he have that the first time we met him? Doo-doo. Chill. Chill plays. Read the pinned comment. Okay. What is Liben doing here? Sharun, hello, hello. So far, they've basically just shown off the live stream trailer. People on YouTube do not seem to be able to read the pinned comment that YouTube does not like the audio from this. Free Varka, if only. Genshin players don't read you know this. Oh, you're right. You're right, you're right. YouTube is elapsed during live streams. Yeah. I can read. I can read. I can't. I was educated in Florida. I'm illiterate. Varka has older sisters, according to this thing here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, you don't have to go on the official live. You can go to my Twitch and watch it there. Big Vark. Kyoshi, hello, hello. How you doing? You just got home? Nice. This just started. Yeah, you don't need to make an account on Twitch to watch it. Just go to my Twitch page and you can just watch it without having a login. Unkvarka. Kaleidoscope, hello. There's only been one code so far, homeward. We have a command for codes, exclamation point codes. We haven't gotten the other ones yet. On payroll time, oopsie. What's the old saying? Boss makes $1 while I make a dime. That's why I watch live streams on company time. Very classic saying. It's Boy Durin. It did just start. It's only been around for like 3 or 4 minutes. Varka, Venti, and Durin. Hex characters. Oh, he holds one in reverse? Pew! Varka, spin. And slash. Boop. I gotta say, his voice lines sound very cool. Good job, Varka. Boop. It does look very cool. Bonk. Bonk. Pew. It looks like a character from League. Pew. Yeah, you like the way he handles those great swords, Kiyoshi. Like this has awoken in something in me. Do-do-do.
Slick_ninja is jawsome. Varka having 3 swords is a bit too strong, huh?
Slick Ninja. Thank you for the sub with Prime. So blessed. So blessed. 5 months? Very, very blessed. Whee! Oh, that's cool. Boop. Bonk. His attacks are faster. He does attack very fast for a Claymore character. Pew! His flask is empty. Makes sense. Bonk. Sturm and Drang. Is Sturm Storm? Is it Storm and Drink? What is Sturm and Drang? Pew! Pew! Bonk. 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 Pew. Special charge attack or special bonk. His special state. How's his special? I think it's STRUM and DRANG, I think. Unless it's one word. They said strum and drang. I don't know if that's 2 words or 1. Pew! Burst! He is very flashy. Oh, speaking of Valentine's, I have to show you this Valentine's that I made. Of course. Dawn's Return. Bonk. Pew. Means urge. I don't know what the first part is supposed to be, though. Huh. Maybe, is there a word that's strummin'? Or strummond? Something like that? Do-do-do. Who's on the banner? We haven't gotten that info yet. We'll know soon, hopefully. Ooh. I want Flynn's to voice a character like that. Mishi, hello, hello. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Is it really live and not pre-recorded? No, I'm sure it's pre-recorded. Oh? Oh? Varka the anime? This is not going to be in my bingo card. Boop, boop, boop. I don't like the animation on 2s with this high quality of animation. It looks too jittery. Another prologue animated short coming the 17th. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Short Varka animation. It's giving Fine On. Oh, you're right. It is kind of giving Fine On vibes because of that. Lupus Majoris. Major Wolf. Big Wolf. Like, we really gonna name him Big Wolf. He came to Nodcry for alcohol. From Mondstadt, the land of dandelion wine, the only place with a literal vineyard. He's like, nah, I gotta travel the world for my alcohol. Ah, yes. We're gonna see a lot of Varka and Snezhnaya. Hey, traveler! I heard they have some great alcohol here. Of course, a sudden crisis. No wonder you thought Razor Rose Rosaria. Ultimate pub crawl. World pub crawl. It's not done until you travel the world, drinking all around, or your liver gives out. Ah. The Knight of Bloodstained Chivalry. Neat. Do you think he's going to deal only physical damage? I hope so. Ooh, he's a spear character. He definitely looks like a 4-star, right? He's either a 4-star or he's designed like Albedo. And like 5-star in quotes. My baby. There's this dude Lowen. He's in a few character voice lines. Is that dude new 4-star? I don't know. Alright, Varka needs new boss materials, which I'm guessing is that Geo lizard. Aha! Yup. When I saw this fighting the local legend, I was like, oh, this is definitely for him. What does it do? New skin? New quest? Oh. Boreas' Shadow. Oh, that's cool. Wolf Slice. I mean, it's... Oh, Solo Varka. Oh, that's cool. Pew. Wee. Give him a bonk. Bonk. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say... How's he gonna get his infusion? It says little orbs. And then he gets new swords. Wolf swords. The color scheme doesn't really match him very well. They do look cool, though. Mmm. So I guess if you had a really bad sword in his main hand, you like, I'm just putting this cool skin on it. Weapon skins, yeah. Ooh, okay. Varka Flynn's first phase. Of course. Phase 2? Oh, Chronicled Wish is coming back. Look at that. Interesting. Not worth wishing on, really, but... And they're bringing Skirk and Escoffier on the same phase? Diabolical. Diabolical. Oof. I hope you don't have to lunar... You probably have to lunar crystallize this thing. Skirk is back. Fierce territory, blah blah blah. Moonlight can penetrate the rock walls, is quite limited and they're not keen on sharing. It's a lunar crystallized boss, of course. Jibai shill boss. Varka arrives is the next code. Varka arrives. Varka arrives. Getting Klee C2, let's go. Klee 2! Just in time for Klee stat. Finally, my skirk will be complete. Yeah. This makes me think of a conundrum. Do I wish for skirk? Because if they're both going to be on the same phase, if I wanted skirk's weapon, and if I lost to Escoffier's weapon, then I have a spear for her. Interesting. Yeah, skirk hasn't been here for a long time. You do. Then that means I gotta farm Finale of the Deep for probably forever. Such a conundrum. I'm in trouble. I also want a skirk. Oh boy. If you lose standard weapon becomes 4 times more expensive. Yeah, unless I just don't care about Skirk's weapon or Escoffier's weapon. What is this? Is that a catalyst? That must be a catalyst. Phantasmal Gift Star Omen? That's a really cool catalyst. It's a crystal ball with a magic hat. I love it. Let me guess. It's gonna be another HP scaling catalyst. Alternate Mondstadt. Lose or you get Flynn's weapon. Or random standard weapon too. Should I make this my first weapon banner pull? Oh, they're water pigeons. It depends on the 4-star shade. So you have to take pictures of things that are not normal. Okay. Hey there, friend. Did Lieben always have horns on his backpack? I don't know if I noticed that. I remember the pinwheels. Discrepancy log. Ah, Fatui tent instead of the 2 Fatuis. Oh, potion mixing. The management sim. Mixology. Okay. Management sim, I love it. Yeah, I wonder what the upcoming weapon's gonna do. Oh, hello, Emily. Doo-doo. Sure, I don't like the the clue finding aspect of this. What? Look at that bird. That's a cool bird. Can we have this bird permanently? This bird's head is a bow. Oh, cool. All right. I think I'm going to enjoy this. Bird blast. Pew. A training exercise for birds? Bird blast. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a traveler. Pew. Nice. Excellent. I remember these old bullet hell games with this, and there were the ones with like the World War II planes, and there were ones with like submarines. Then there was like R-Type, which was like the side scroller one. I like these. Mostly I just like collecting all the upgrades and doing all the cool like bullets. Random. Oh. Is that supposed to be Jean, or is that supposed to be Vanessa? Zabai. Boom. Poof. Hmm. Poof. Doo doo. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. And a catalyst that they will not show me what it does. Why does it do that? That looks like a... When it does that, that makes it look like a skin. Ah. So it's not an actual weapon, it's just a skin? Wait a minute. Is it not an actual weapon? Is it just a skin? Oh. Oh, lame. If it's an actual weapon, oof. Large oof. Big fail. Jeez. I wanted weapon skins, but not like this. Not at the cost of actual weapons. How good is Varka so far? Alright. Not a character I'd recommend for most people. Oof. Wait, what? I don't get it. So the weapon... So we should be getting a 4-star weapon in this update. But it seems like it's just a skin, not an actual weapon. So it doesn't seem like it's going to be useful for any character. It's just changing the way that their weapons look. It seems like it's just a skin. Riot. It's time to riot. Ready your pitchforks, everybody. Skin doesn't increase my DPS. Why? Exactly. Riot managed league. Oh, shade. Me looking at shade. Oh, you. Bloons tower defense? Yeah. Look at those ducks. Yep, 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 yep. Yoimiya. More anecdotes? Travel chance. Friendship. Big sis Yoimiya. Must be extra anecdotes, huh? If we're riding, I'll be Valorant. You expect a lot from him. Why they even do that? I don't know. I don't know, Bako. Hello, Nicole. Mysterious Nicole. Ah. Usually doing more of these also means more primos for the new musical things that come out. And they're Nodcry themes, so they'll be good. Because Nodcry music is chef's kiss. Aurora? Wait a minute. Is that a keyboard? Or is that a keytar? I think it's just a regular keyboard. I can play Aurora? I think so. You better not miss a single beat. Don't disrespect Aurora like that, Ash. You gotta be perfect, 100%. My favorite song? Yes. Never. Wait, where is this? Or is this an event? Oh, wait a minute. That's the teapot. Oh. Huh. Okay, this is not as bad as I was expecting, but it's not nearly as cool as what I wanted. I wanted Hisi Island, but this is alright. The weird mechanical thing in the sky is a little foreboding. Yay! Yay! Card games. TCG. That looked a little bland. Yeah, it didn't really look that good. The sky was cool. A lot of the sky is very blank in the other teapots. Oh, Ayato and Ayaka. Ah, okay. Good, 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 good. We love double drops from domains. Beady-doom. Oh, okay. The last one is Visit Wonderland. Gross. 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 Stop trying to make Wonderland happen. Gross. 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 Last code. Visit Wonderland. You're not going to do this to me. Gross. Stop trying to subliminally make me do Milliastra Wonderland. Early this month, since it's 28 days, should build characters for theater. No, just keep focusing on your Farina. It'll be better long term, because Farina's going to do a lot more for your account than any of those other characters that you were considering building. Christmas Overjoyed. This is, so, Plate Up, Overcooked. Make Wonderland separate. Yeah, for real, Chill. For real. Also, hello, Chill. I may beg the help of Sharkmaster. I must have it. I will do my best. Oh, what this? Oh, this is Milliastra, isn't it? I was excited for a second. And now I'm like, gah. Gross. Gross. What are your thoughts on Elation? I actually have not logged into HSR. I wanted to, but then I ended up going to sleep early so I could get up early and not be tired for this live stream. So I probably went to sleep right around the time. I checked it about like 10-ish, and it wasn't up for me, which I thought was strange. I thought it would have been up by then. So I was like, I'll just go to sleep. You got your Sparkle. She's eating. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta give my Sparkle her sparkliness. And I guess I'm gonna give her Bronya's light cone because I don't know what else to give her. Genshin, Milliastra, blah. Blah. I mean, it does look pretty. I still don't care. I still wish it was separate. Frog. Baseball, okay. Let's be real. Why would I ever switch off the horse costume? And why would I ever go for any costume in Milliastra? Are they trying to make another Amphoreus? I don't know. I don't know what Plancardia is supposed to be. This is just Timu Amphoreus. You know, you're not wrong. There's probably someone who's going to be like, the Flame Chase Journey in Milliastra Wonderland. That was just Tribby. Wait, they had a Tribby outfit? Oh, the red one. Yeah. The red outfit is super Tribby coded. What? Bruh. They thought this was going to be a good idea? Oh my. Get prepared to be called every slur in the book by a 12-year-old. Ugh, no QOL? Oof. I have to say, I think this live stream was mostly an L. Varka anime though, like the little anime short. Looking forward to that a lot. Just a skin from the event instead of an actual weapon. Big L. Yeah. This seems kind of like pretty L to me. Wouldn't you have more, silly Astra? No. Missed the first code. Exclamation point code should have all of them. It's Homeward, Varka Arrives, and Visit Wonderland, I think, for all three. No QL. No Steam release. No free weapon. Worst patch ever. JT.
JT is jawsome. Almost a year.
I really like Flynn's VA, though, just from the I must meet Bongo Head. We have the same level of chaotic energy, I feel. 11 months. Thank you, JT. So blessed. So blessed. No skip button either. No skip button. They want you to play the HSR patch, obviously. I guess so. Nick is funny. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. All right. Hold up. Let me go to... We'll go to the switching thing here. I am going to get this underway. Let's see. Codes. All right. First, I'm going to log in and make sure that these all work and that I haven't mistyped them. And then once we do, I'm going to do some video rendering and then video posting. Livestream is done. Livestream is done. Watch me cook. Kyoshi Gamble. Oh boy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Always so much fun. Yeah, the Chronicle's back. Although, strangely, Chronicle for Mondstadt was not what I expected. I figured if they were going to do a Chronicle, it would be for something that they haven't done yet. I guess it makes a little bit of sense because of this being very, very Mondstadt focused and us not having the ability or not doing much with the main story. It's basically a side story patch. You can get your Klee C2. Klee 2. Ren, hello. Are you just gambling the song points? Yes. I don't think you can gamble regular Twitch channel points. Well, you might be able to, but I don't think there's a straight command for it. I think you have to do that through like a Twitch integrated thing. We can't gamble shark points. The only thing you can do is like the gambling for like the poll type gambling. So not just like regular ones. Okay. Gamble, yeah. The gamble command is for the song, like the Stream Elements vibes. The other type of gambling is the it has to be set up in advance. There's not just like a regular command for it. Okay. Homeward. Copy, paste. That one worked. Alright, Varka arrives. Copy and paste. And third one, gross. Copy and paste. Those all work. Alright, very nice. Very, very nice. There's our codes. Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So enjoy some Columbina for a second while I paste some of this stuff in here, and hopefully I have enough memory and it won't explode. Okay. Do. All right. Do. We'll put this in here and remove this. Okay, where is this? There it is. remove that, and let's bring this in.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Bloop. This can go in here, and let's see. There's all our codes. That'll go there. Alright. And now time to copy and paste. Code 1. Copy.
Come take a look. There will
Paste.
definitely be something
Homeward.
that catches your eye.
Code 2. Varka arrives. Code 3. Bloop. And alright. Now, time to render. Doo-doo.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
Doo-doo.
I can keep up.
Alright. We add this. And time to render. Luckily this is only like a minute, so it shouldn't be too much. And there's not a lot of ultra fancy animations or anything, so
Come take a look.
this should be
Something that catches your
pretty
eye.
easy. I'm gonna listen to new artists here. Dun dun. It is that is part of the bot. I think the main reason for that is if they a lot of the bot protections are designed so people can't just like upload a random recording and then request it and then like it's their own recording or something like that. They have a little bit of a threshold to make sure that it's not random stuff. So it's not like a oh yeah, this is in YouTube Music, but it has 0 views and it's just a recording of me saying something. I can definitely see that happening. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. And if the recording is weird or racist, exactly. That is the reason why we don't do things like Gardic Phone anymore, which I love, but anytime we do it, if like without fail, someone will come in and they'll like super ruin it by doing some like
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Dude, that sounds like a diabolical plan.
And face down into that.
That's sad, yeah.
Whatever you prefer.
Pull a coffee and skirk if I have some to spare. Nice, Mikazuki. Nice, nice, nice. Can you help me build Durin? Sure. What type of help do you need for Sweet Dragon Boy? Alright, we'll close that down because video editing software takes a lot of memory.
There's a strange wanderer.
What should I consider in getting Varka? I lost on Durin's banner. What should you consider? Well, they mentioned that he's a Hexerai character, so he obviously wants other Hex characters to be with him.
If someone stops to listen,
And then he also
it
wants
provides a moment of peace all the same.
he's got the infusion on one side, so other things like that. So without Durin, you probably don't have Venti.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I don't know if Sucrose would be any good with him, but you're probably gonna like your free-to-play budget version would probably be something like Thrilling Tales, Sucrose, Bennett, and I don't know, Xiangling maybe. So you get a hex buff, and then you're just running the like Bennett Xiangling combo with an Animo character on top. You should not consider getting Varka. There is also that.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
You do. So the general consensus around Varka right now is that he is not very strong compared to a lot of other characters that have come out, especially recently. But if you want him just to play him, then you can kind of pair him with whoever you feel is the most fun. He's not going to be a character that likely carries you through the end game, but you may just enjoy playing him regardless.
Definitely be something that catches
And if
your eye.
if you're okay with that, then I think what you'd probably want is just to prepare getting the right like artifacts and stuff for him. He wants the new set pretty clearly. Do 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 do.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Alright, let's do like this. So we'll have them. So from what I've heard / seen, his like C2R1 is about equivalent to a lot of other characters, like some of the Nod Cry damage dealers like C0R0, just to give you an idea of like his overall kind of power and like scaling.
I used to take long walks in
let's
Silver Moon
see.
Hall every day.
More,
So
let's
don't
see.
worry
No,
about me.
there's no AI
I
in
can
this.
keep
Let's
up.
see. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. Next. Do 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 do.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,
Submit for all
if
this
someone
stuff.
stops to listen, I
Checking.
hope it provides a moment of peace all
Doo-doo-doo.
the same.
Do 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 do. Boop. Do-do-do. All right, we'll put this here and this here. Save this. Save this. And I made a thumbnail for it too. So let's put that in here. Alright, our thumbnail is gonna be there it is. Na na na.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There we go. And let's schedule this for today, the 13th at in like 10 minutes from now. Boop. Scheduled. All right.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
There we go. Na-na. All right, excellent. Do-do-do. All right, got that squared away. He'd be my Emily Burning team. Emily Fischelter and Zhongli. Someone Dendro buffer, then I'll pull them. Interesting. There's not really like a Dendro buffer. I was kind of hoping that's what Emily would do. Would be she would change / make the burning reaction better, which would have been really interesting. I'm still kind of holding off that they might do that with another character, because burning is not a good reaction. It could be really cool. Like I think there would be a really interesting character if they This would probably be really, really annoying to code, but if there was a character that applied maybe very, like the amount of dendro they applied was really, really, really high if an enemy was burning, or maybe they had like the Emily type thing where if like an enemy was burning, they just they hit for like 2 units of dendro instead of whatever amount they would normally, but then if the enemy's burning, they just keep hitting them with dendro like over and over really fast with very low ICT. That would be very interesting. And then if they increase the amount of damage burning dealt as well. Or did the classic, yeah, now this can crit. Because burning, like, it ticks really fast, so if it does, like, actually decent damage, it would be a really interesting idea for, like, a damage over time team composition. Wasn't burning good with Kinich and Emily. So burning as a reaction is not very good. The reason it seems good is because Emily's damage is really low when an enemy's not burning, but then her talent damage increases dramatically when they are burning. So basically, her talent like checks to see if an enemy's burning, and if it does, it gives you the stronger version of her ability. And Kinich, he gets more points for when an enemy's burning, and so he's able to release his special, like his cannon spike, his special shot, when enemies are burning because his points charge faster, and so you get an extra one of those hits, basically. If an enemy's not burning, then you're not going to get the same amount of them, so his overall damage per rotation goes down by quite a bit. Lunar burn? I mean, moon burn does sound kind of cool. Do 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 do. Woo! I can't wait for Varka to get a buff in 2 to 3 years. So, how much do you like Nicole, Shade? If you get Varka, there's a good chance that someone like Nicole might be a good teammate for him too, because Nicole is she's a pyro character. We've seen as much from her, and she's probably going to be a hex character because it'd be very weird if she wasn't. And then we have Durin too, so that could be another pyro character where you could use like Varka, Durin, Nicole, Venti or something, and that seems like it's going to be what his best team composition is going to be. I hope that means Nicole's not going to be super restricted in terms of like, if you've got only hex characters on the team, she does this. But who knows? You love Nicole? Okay. In that case, you may want to try for Varka and then save for Nicole. What is this? Oh, some other stuff. Okay. Should I get my R5 Fab to 80 to 90, or should I get Farina's skill and burst higher to 8 and then level 90, or should I farm artifacts and experience Amora? Amir, first get her skill and burst to level 8 or higher, and then level her to 90, and then after that, then do Fav, and then after that do artifacts. So, talent level, character level, then weapon, and then artifacts. The reason you don't do weapon sooner on Farina is the weapon base damage does not matter for her, and leveling the Favonius is basically just getting you extra energy recharge. It is very helpful on her, but it's not a priority once you've already got the weapon to at least level 80. Then after that, you can switch and start going to the talents and level them more. Super restrictive Del Varka without completely overtuning other DPS. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be something weird. The only thing I could think of that would make her... The only thing that I think that could make her somewhat, like, usable / viable, but also very much for him, is one, needing a hex buff, which is already kind of a hoop to jump through. I mean, she's already one character, but you could pair her and Durin. And then the second thing would be to make her also need an Animo character or like Swirl in the team, or like consistent Swirl. So if you needed consistent Swirl, then her only teammates really become like basically Sucrose, On Field, or Venti. And that would probably be enough of a restriction if she was good enough. The other thing that they might end up doing is they could make her like a Scoffier and do something where it's like, oh yeah, when you only have Animo and Pyro characters on your team, let's give you 55% res shred and like a shield and some off-field pyro damage and some of this other stuff. And at that point it's like, okay. Do 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 do. Bloop. Hex is a Scoffier. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. I think it would be really interesting. I don't think I'd like it, but I think it'd be really interesting if she was a full Hex like support, where it's like for every Hex character in your team, she shreds the resistance of every one of those elements by X%, and then they do something like a Scoffier where it's like 5, 10, 15, 55.
Beginning to thrive.
And then you're like,
Does
oh,
that help?
okay, sure. So that could be potentially interesting. That gives her a little more flexibility and not making her completely overtuned for something else, but it still would allow you to do like Mona, Fischl, Durin, and then her. And if she had some sustainer, like defensive utility, that could be really interesting, where you're just running like, yeah, just run on-field Mona with Fischl and like Sucrose or her. That could be pretty interesting. I don't know. You haven't told me how I should build Durin. Oh. Oh, you have ads. I will answer once you are finished with your ads. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Up here we go. I was forced that I wouldn't be forcible Venti Endurance since I have Melweek and Sucrose maybe. We'll see. Who knows? I mean, for Varka, you definitely would want Durin for him. Should I pull Varka for my Durin, or Flynn's, or for my Nefa, or for Escoffier for your Skirk? Escoffier for your Skirk will do more. Will do a lot more than just having Varka Amir. So go for Escoffier, because your Escoffier Skirk Farina team will just become an incredibly strong team. And then you can just use an Anefa other random team, and that should be able to carry you through most things, even like a semi Hyper Bloom team. Actually, you could just run a Nefa on your Nefer team. Just run Lauma, a Nefa, Ino, and Nefer, and then just run your Skirk team on the other side. So if you're thinking of going for Varka, Durin seems like a good character for you, Alexandra, but I feel like characters like Venti will have a good place with him, but I feel like he's probably going to end up being replaced by another Animo character at some point. Who would work better with Pyro Varka? Kazuha, Sucrose, Aoife, or Farazan? I plan to have Durin and Bennett with him. C6 Farazan would be the one that you want to use. So you got Durin and Bennett. You've already got Durin because that's the Hex buff. C6 Farazan also shreds Animo resistance, which is not something that's very common. And then she also buffs Animo damage, so you want her on the team, and then Bennett for the attack buff. And that would be the best like current Varka team you could probably use, would be Varka, Farazan, Durin, Bennett, unless you wanted to use Venti for like for grouping. But yeah, C6 Farazan plus Varka, Durin, Bennett would be the way to go. Yeah, it's finished. Okay, so for Durin, what you want to do is you want to build him with this set. So you want the new set for him. You can use like Noblesse, or you can use some other artifacts in the meantime. 2-piece attack also works. But you want this new set because it gives him a lot of attack, and then it also gives him some crit rate. So 4-piece of this, Pyro Goblet, Attack Sands, Crit Rate or Crit Damage Circlet. For weapons, he doesn't have too many good free-to-play options, but the Lion's Roar is a good one. And he can also use the Wolf Fang if you get the Battle Pass. But other than that, not too many great free-to-play weapon options for him. Luckily, no one really needs the Lion's Roar, so if you give that to him, it gives him a lot of attack, and it also increases his damage against enemies affected by Electro or Pyro, which is going to be like all of the enemies in every team he's in, because he's doing a lot of Pyro And then even in teams where you've got like Electro like overloaded, it will still affect them too. So really that's it. In terms of what you want to level up, his skill and burst are important. You want to level his skill up for extra energy. It's worth considering crowning his skill because you get extra flat energy back from that. So I think my Durin is double crowned, and then his burst is where his damage comes from. So you level up his skill for extra energy refunded, and then you level up the burst for damage. So I'm pretty sure my Durin is double crowned. Let's look at the boy. Yeah. So he's 10-10-1. Anything good next patch? Not really. I mean, it's basically like the best things next patch are probably characters, like, and character reruns. Alright. Doo-doo. That's not too bad. We have not gotten a Nodcry Cryo unit yet. Nope. They did not announce the 4 stars with the reruns. In typical Genshin fashion, no 4-star announcement, which is gross. Do they do that in any other Hoyo game where they don't announce the lower rarity characters on the banner, or is it just Genshin? Because they do that with HSR. I don't know if they do that with ZZZ where they announce the 4 stars. I think they do, but it's been a long time since I've seen a live stream there. Teapot. Teapot is the best. Well, that's not very good. The teapot looks better than I thought, but I also still wanted Hisi Island. It's the hated eldest child. You can see all the Genshin staff working for HSR. Well, they're different companies, so I don't know how much crossover they actually have. Because Hoyoverse itself, they have different, like a bunch of different entities and organization that work on the different games. It's not like they take the same everything. I'm sure there's some like mingling between them, but they are pretty distinct from what I understand. Did he clear this lunar domain in under 10 seconds? Yes! I could probably clear it faster if I wanted to. Okay, I'll keep that. Should I get Farina's skill and burst to level 9 or higher? Level 9 is fine, Amir. You don't need to crown it if you don't want to. Level 9 is good. Loma! Nighttime sky, hello there! Doo-doo. Did you see Lowen Sky? Lowen seems like a character you would enjoy. Decent free-to-play weapon choice. Fav.
Vaka, what if I cry he's real? I have 666 pulls on Friday the 13th.
Ooh, very nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, actually, that's very nice for Columbina. Nice, alright, we like that. Chaos Kraken, so blessed! So blessed! You're still gonna need a few more pulls, though, or you're... I won't say that. You're gonna need a little bit more time, because we've got 11 days, 6 hours. Will Lowen be a 5-star? He seems like a 4-star to me, but a lot of people were saying 5-star. I think that's just because they like him. I have no idea. We shall see. You do not like the wargame event. I know. Do you do? Speaking of the wargame event, I will be able to do your wargame event, Tita Marie, from your donation earlier, since it is fully unlocked now. So if you'd like me to do your wargame, I would be happy to do that now if you'd like. Next 5-star standard. Oh, standard. Interesting. That's an interesting idea. Huh. He's a spear character, too. I'm here for your wisdom, dear shark. What are them stupid banners? Varka Flynn's first half and Skirk Escoffier's second half. 5-star standard would make sense because he doesn't have the same level of drip as like a new 5-star. But he also looks like a little bit better than a regular 4-star too. Heavy Yulon roll? Sure. You shade Yulon roll. It's not the banners. Just why? Why? Do 3. If you had C0 Skirk and Coffee, any recommendations for constellations? Honestly, no. What I would probably do, considering their weapon banner might be pretty good, is I would try for Skirk's weapon, because it gives her a lot of attack, and it makes building her a little bit easier. Getting the extra crit rate and all that extra attack is really helpful. So if you were to go for anything, maybe the weapon banner, because there's a chance you could lose and get a Scoffier's weapon, which would be pretty good, and then if you got Skirk's weapon, then that would be nice too. You got an E6 well today. Ooh. Nice, Chris. Congrats. You've not won a single thing in the event? Oh. In case I lose on the weapon. Ah. Yeah, Flynn's weapon. Woo. Is pulling Varka worth it? Is he good? I mean, in terms of like Nodcry characters, no. Like C2 R1 Varka is about the equivalent of some of the Nodcry like strong teams like at C0. So that's just kind of give you like a general idea. You get the free-to-play crit light cone for him. Ah. Why do they do him so dirty? There's nothing wrong with going for him. It's just his strength relative to like other newer characters is not the same. So should I go for Flynn's Skirk over Varka? Who do you like the most? So I think the question I would ask myself is like, 1, who do you like the most? 2, who do you have the best team for? Because all 3 characters, Flynn, Skirk, and Varka, they sort of want one specific team. Flynn's you're obviously running Lunar Charge, Skirk you're obviously running like a Scoffier Freeze, and then for Varka, you would want like a Durin team. So you want like Durin with him, and then other characters to buff Varka's damage like C6 Farazan or Venti for the Hex buff, and Bennett. You have a good team for Skirk? You have Varka over Flynn's and my priority list. Okay. Under my shoe. Good morning, good morning. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And then have a dedicated support 2 months later. Yeah, I have a feeling Nicole's going to be a very big Varka support. She's a pyro character. They've gotten really chummy in the story recently. That's what it seems like to me. I mean, beforehand they've released supports that have been really good for characters that haven't come out, aka Lauma and Nefa. And now they might do the opposite. Also like Skirk Escoffier. Like Escoffier came out before Skirk. So they might do something similar. Mark and Nicole are cuties. So the other question is, who would you be most okay with skipping for one of the other characters, Sky? Let's say all 3 of the characters that you wanted, that you could get one of them, but you would have to give up the other 2 and wait until they like had a rerun or something. Which one would be your priority for like, oh, I want to get them? You don't have a single Nodcry 5-star? That is, like, he's pretty good. A little annoying to play without a Nefa, because there's not really a good shield character option for him, unless you're running like Lanyan or something. Then you miss out on Sucrose buffs, which is a little painful. But then you could run Fischl for potentially more damage and a little bit of EM, because I think Fischl increases your EM by 90. So if you had Lanyan, you could do Lanyan, Fischl, Ino, Flynn's, which would be decent. Your first 5-star you're going to pull would be Flynn's. You have C1 Sucrose, Caesar, Ino. Who would be good as Electro character should try pulling for C1 Ino? Do you have any other recommendations on what I should pull in the next 11 days? Maybe it'll pull in thanks in advance. Cobra, don't pull on this banner. C1 Ino is nice for the extra 80 EM, but the other 4 stars on this banner are not good. They're definitely not worth it. And if you want Flynn's as your first 5-star, I would say just keep saving and just go for him. Hopefully the banner is pretty good and it's decent for him. I don't know who they'd put on the banner for him. But for your last slot for him, you would just want like some sort of character, some sort of electro character that provides some sort of healing or ideally like shielding. So, Kuki Shinobu is what I've used with him. I've used Dori for her ability to recharge his energy too. So those are like some okay options. Otherwise, he doesn't have too many great ones. And Nefa does a lot of damage and also gives him a shield, which is pretty useful. So if you're going for Flynn's, the last slot, you basically just want a healer or someone to give you a shield. A second Electro is best because of Electro Resonance generating the Electro Particles, which helps him a lot. Leeway Chronicle banner, Mondstadt Chronicle banner. I think he's around Chaska Kinich level, which is not bad. He gets dedicated support in the future. Yeah, he's probably around Chaska Kinich level, Ren.
I used to take
that sounds about right.
Silver Moon Hall every day.
You're desperate for
don't worry
Albedo and
about
Klee.
me.
Oh no.
I can
Oh boy.
keep up.
What's Varka's team? Like Varka, Durin, Bennett, Farazan, or Varka, Durin, Venti, Farazan, or Varka, Durin, Venti, Bennett. That's probably going to be your best bet for just like the overall amount of like attack buff, Animo, Res Shred, Hex buffs, all that stuff. You have Skirk and Durin, so should you get Escoffier? I think I would Chard. Escoffier for Skirk and just other things, and then Durin just as like a character you can splash in other teams. So I guess I have a team for Varka too. Ah. How about Jean? Jean doesn't give him the Hex buff, which is unfortunate. C4 Jean could be okay with the Animo Res Shred and the healing. Though, if you wanted Varka, I would say you definitely want Durin, especially for you, T-Marie. Just put Durin on the team. And like Durin Varka, especially your Durin, will be good enough that he won't really need much else. So as long as those two are on the team, then you could add other characters that you want. If you wanted to add Jean, because you didn't have Farazan, for instance, then like you could definitely just keep her on the team because her C4 does Res Shred. It's her and Farazan are the only characters that provide a decent amount of Res Shred. Characters like Zhongli do too. And Durin also does even more Res Shred as well, but like you wouldn't really want to run Zhongli on like a Varka team. You'd rather Jean for potentially extra Animo Particles for like using his burst, which is just a single large hit. And then also the healing, and if you put Bennett in there, that could work well too, because then you get Jean plus Bennett swirl. Varka is bad. His kit is not bad. His numbers just are not tuned to the same level as like the current Nodcry damage dealers. Should I start playing Pancardia early or play through Amphorius? I want to play the Amphorius story before I do Plancardia. Should I level 90 Itlua and Goro for a Jabai team? That's an interesting question. Itlua, I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure Itlua's buffs are really just based off his EM, so he doesn't care about his level necessarily. Goro, maybe, because I think Goro's ability scales off his defense. So I think that's something to do eventually, Baka, but I would say it's low priority. If you don't have other characters to build, then you can level Goro to 90, but I'd just keep Itlua 80 ascended. Is Goro C4 or higher? Good question, because if he is, then the extra defense for the healing would be nice. I'm drowning with school and missing so much. Doo-doo. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's switch and do this war game for Tita Marie from our donation earlier. Okay, let's see. I gotta find the stuff. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Okay. Da, 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 da. All right, let's see. Copy and paste. And copy and paste. I'm forced to build Goro for Jabai. I have Zhongli as an option. I want to see the damage difference. So your Goro should be a little bit more because you get the extra crit damage.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of
and then
water.
you get the... Yeah, that's mainly it. The extra crit damage and the extra defense versus Zhongli's Res Shred. So it should be a little bit more for Goro, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I think your Jabai is definitely going to be strong enough. Alrighty, war game. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. War game for you. Do 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 do. Bloop. Can his coffee use Song of Days Past set? I guess if you wanted to, you could. Generally, I would just recommend using the Golden Troop for her damage because she's not on field. So just Golden Troop for extra damage for her. But if you wanted to, you could. Her main role is just to provide enough healing so that you can get your fanfare stacks with Farina. She's not like a... her healing is like part of her kit. It's like the cherry on top, basically. Oh, speaking of fun little cherries on top and other things, I have this pink piece of paper that I have to show you. I need to take a picture of it. Alright, let me take a picture so I can show you this cool thing. Alright, I gotta send this to myself. I made a very simple, very cute Valentine's Day card. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Alright, let's see. Do 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 do. Bloop. Da-na-na. All right, let me see. Do do do. I was thinking I might make a little short video on how I did this too, because I think it's very sweet, and it's very easy to make. All right, let's see if this works or if it's gonna capture the wrong thing. Yep, Vivaldi's capturing the wrong thing. Oh, BSY. Pew. Do 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 do. Well, I guess we'll just put this over here. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. You have come just in time to see how adorable I am. So I made my mom a little Valentine's. It says, Happy Valentine's. And then you open this card up instead of to the side, and when you open it up, it says, I love you this much. My handwriting is so bad. Bloop, I love you this much. My heart. How can you not be adorable? Your handwriting reflects your sweet character. My handwriting is not good. My handwriting is bad. Does that mean I'm sweet but bad? Cuteness, aggression, rah, rah. Is this a rough draft? Oof. Ouch. That is not bad handwriting. Well, thank you. I will just assume that you saying that means you've probably worked with doctors before. Hug. Oh, you should see mine. Epicilla, hello. Oh, your exam proctor today? Oh no. It was barely legible. Like, excuse me, proctor. What in the world did you just write? King, hello, hello. I suppose we could slug it out. It's time to fight. You wrote in cursive, just made a squiggly line mess. Cursive is weird. Though at the same time, I've seen War Axe Refinement. Oh, what's this? As defeated, your captain's level increases by 2 up to 14 levels. That's kind of neat. I kind of like this one though. Solid as a rock. What do we want first? I mean, you're immune to stuff. You fly. That's kind of neat. Ooh, you are immune to stuff and you fly. And I guess we get melee. All right, we've got here. Okay. Without a yeah. Uh-huh. We really need you to survive. Otherwise, this is going to be bad. Because we will not be able to touch this guy if you're gone. Oh, and actually we can't. I'm pretty sure we're just losing this first round. I don't think it's possible for us to win. Unless we go to time. Pew! Boop. Pew! 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 Bloop! Bloop! Da 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 da. With better handwriting are generally intelligent because mine works faster than their hands. I think so too. Random hilly troll shooter would be useful. Alright, we'll get a cryo slime. Slime increase. You are pretty good. And alright, we'll grab another one of you. Bloop. Alright, now I guess we'll get our random hilly churl. We can put, oh, we don't have both of them in here. Yeah, this will be fine. Begin war game. Coffee was full grounds 3 times this morning. Oh no. How was the live stream? A little underwhelming, honestly. Normally with the major events, we get like a free 4-star weapon or character. This time we should have gotten a free 4-star weapon. It seems like it's just a 4-star weapon skin, which is yikes. Most of the story is going to be very Varka focused, so it's kind of like an off patch. I think the thing people are probably looking forward to the most are just wishing for the characters, because there's Varka, Flynn, Skirk, and Escoffier. So I think people are just looking forward to that a lot. Weapon skin, yeah. It doesn't seem like it's a regular weapon. Is an understatement. I was not whelmed at all. Summons 3 Hydro Mimics. Okay. I like this one. Cannot target. I kind of don't like that. Alright, we'll take you. We'll take you. And our last one. Alright. Level 2. And, alright, we don't have these guys, but we can slot you in here. Which is honestly not too bad, since we have extras. And we get our finches to start. That's wild. Yeah. Go, finch power! Bloop. It'd be fun if they got hit with my own water attacks if they healed. Bloop. Pew! Random finches and random hilly churl shooters. I love these extra summons. Bloop. And now I am level 44. Haha. Oh, level 34 now. Bloop. My level has increased once again. Bloop. Pew. Boop. I still don't have the Scuffier Skirk. I assume they're better than Varka. They are, yes. They probably are better. I don't know if you necessarily need them, Mushroom Puppy, unless you want Skirk. Escoffier is still really good, but you may... I don't know if you'd like her or not. Melee. Okay, I'll take you. Level 3! Yeah, level 2 of you. Okay, what do we got here? We've got you two, so you're not really that good against you. We want a good melee. So we got 2-star, 2-star. Let's throw you in there for some freeze. We want an archer here. And archer melee seems good. You attack this, you attack that. Do we have a better melee here though? I think cryo freeze might be a little bit better. And then that's all right here. You can go there, and what do we have left? Anything? Nothing, okay. So hopefully we can get you finished before this guy comes out. Loofles, good morning, good morning. I do have a guarantee that I want to use for who makes the most sense, yeah. I forget who you have, Mushroom Puppy. I think I might use this patch to save and maybe go for someone else in the future. Because Escoffier is definitely good, but you want to use only Cryo and Hydro characters in a team with her. So her plus Farina is a really potent combination. But that just means you need other Cryo and Hydro characters, and I don't know if you have a lot of Cryo or Hydro characters you really like a lot. Oh yeah. Super Sprayer increase. Someone's won Ruin Hunter on the field for support. I like that. All the support. Bloop. Physical. Physical melee. Ranged. I guess we take you. Do we refresh? Already at rank 3. Ah. Sure, I guess I'll get the Pyro guy. We'll get Kairagi. You know what? We'll just use these to fill up these slots. Actually, no, we have enough. So let me sell you. All right. So for you, we want double melee, and you're immune to that. So we'll put you there. We want you kind of here. Actually, double melee is good there. You're freeze. Do we put you at the end? Because melee would be good here. Vaporize though. Let's try that. We don't have you. So we can put you like this. I don't know if this is a good order. Seems like it's alright. Pew! Oh yeah, we have so many units. Pew! Oh yeah, and if we get a Ruin Hunter when our Phantasm comes in too. So that'll be nice. Freeze! Are they immune to freeze? Pew! Kairagi Slice! Pew! Boop. Boop. Pew! Up in the air we go. Boop. Boop. I like how we're just all right here. Just hanging out, because we can't hit them. Boop. Boop. We're gonna need some good archers. Let's see. When they defeat an enemy member, when they trigger a reaction to shockwave once every 7 seconds. They get to enter the field. I kind of like this one. Big shockwave. Can't target range. Alright. Don't really like that. Can't target ranged. I guess we take the Ruin Guard. Already at rank 3. Still can't target ranged. Okay. Just take Electro Shooter. Shield Crab or level 3 Cryo Slime. I think we need you. But we're gonna get rid of this guy. Alright. So for you, double melee works. For you, let's see. This should work. We have a better melee? Not really. I don't know if this can be frozen. Let's see. Do we have a floaty boy? Not an extra one. Oh, we only have one. Wow. Instead of you, I think we put the Ruin Guard in here. And then I think that'll work. Range. Okay. This should hopefully work. Zerg! Pew! Zergy freeze! Pew! That's a lot of damage real quick. Pew! Our Helitrol shooter is doing a lot of damage too. Electro Boy! Do your electro work. Bloop. Pew! Kairagi Slice! Boop. Boop. Pew! You better get that Hydro Boy. Boop. Bonk. Clap.
The perfect distance.
I don't know if we're winning this one. Here's our Ruin Hunter though. Pew!
Finally,
Pew! Boop. Boop. Do we survive against this? Poof. Aw, no. We didn't have enough HP. But now you're leveled up. Hilichurl's defeated. Your next yet to be will be increased by 1. Automatons of the same formation increased by 4. Releases an additional shockwave. Okay, that's nice for our burbs. Ruin Grader. Yeah, let's take you. We need some good flyboys, like you. Samachurl. Okay. Let's see if we get something better. Ruin Hunter also could be pretty good. Alright, let's see. So for you, we take... Oh, we gotta put this on something. Okay. I like this at the start. Can we not put 2? There we go. So we only have one of you. Do we want to use you somewhere else? Maybe here. And then I think if we keep you like this, that'll be fine. This'll go... That'll go all right there. We'll put you here. That attacks you just fine. And this should work into you, I think. But what we'll do is we'll put the Ruin... You should still be able to hit the Ruin Hunter. So maybe we keep it like this. Alright. That is a defensive tanky slime. Pew. Pew. Go Hilly Churl Shooter. Crab Blast. Now we got Scorpion. Boop. Oh, and a healer, of course. Stomp. Pew. Pew. I think we got this. Yeah, it's looking good
Just
for us.
caught up from Livestream. I must say, another reason to dislike Astra Dunderland is that it kills the Livestream hype for the last third of the stream. Dude derp.
Yeah. We don't want any of these. Alright, we'll get Ruin Hunter level up. We like that. Seahorse seems kind of cool. Ooh. Ruin Greater. Why, thank you. I think we will take you. Alright, double melee would be good. That's the elemental reaction one, right? No, that's a random Hilly-Troll. So we'll put you in here. This one is reaction 1. So double flight if we got you. But I do think I kind of like this here. This one... You can go there. What about... You're kind of weak against that, so we'll put you here. Maybe do this. And then for our last one, you match up well against that, and this one... We don't have a Cryo Boy. Let's try this. Cryo Animo. Yeah, this should work. As the stream just woke up. Ruin Greater Slide! It was underwhelming. Unfortunately. Really Astro update. Just like new costumes and stuff. New Silent Hill from Konami? Really? Phew. Was that in the state of play yesterday from
I have a
PlayStation?
friend who has been saving up for Skirk as she just missed her initial run. She really wants Skirk badly. Can you give Shark blessings that I will pass on for her wishes this coming patch?
Of course.
Shark heart love.
Husker, may your friends be blessed in the name of the gills, and of the jaws, and of the fins. I hope she gets Skirk early. Level 67, level 70. Pew. Pew. Level 73. Continue the war game. I mean, these could be good. Electro seems neat. Kairagi, I think leveling you up is a good idea. And then Ruin Greater level 2 seems good. Alright, let's see. So we got 2 of you. We'll take our Archer here, and then we want someone who reacts with you. Who's our highest level Flyboy? Looks like our Hydro Boy. Right here. And then we want a double Archer here too, if possible. So we'll put you at the front. And then I guess we'll throw in you here. And then for this, melee and fly if possible. So melee, definitely put you here. Fly there. And for this, double flight if possible. I don't know if we're going to do enough damage. And that has a homing attack. So maybe we keep it like this. We still don't have our cryo boy though. Maybe we put you in here. I think we try this. Bless you, thank you. Pew! Poof! A slice! Good job, Ruin Hunter, you're fast. I don't remember you being this fast when I selected you before. Boop! Pew! Copy freeze! Woo! Melsavi! Thank you for the raid! So blessed! Pew! Doo-doo-doo. Pew! Doo-doo-doo. Boop! Pew! Doo-doo. Oh no, it's just my guy! Boop! Pew! Bonk. Poof! Boop! Alright, we got our last two. How are these guys gonna handle you? 54-40. Seems like you have the advantage here by a good amount. Clap! Oh no. We triggered the HP drain. Oof. Alright, one more to go. Alright, we'll level you up.
Space Invaders and Bloons Tower Defense Genshin events. Yes, please. And just when you get excited, another photo event. Damn you, Hoyo.
Another Ruin Guard, I guess. Alright, well, we are at the point where we can start switching these out, so let's put you in here. Sure. And then, who else are we probably not using? Maybe you. And you?
Also hello.
Doo-doo-doo. Hello, hello! Shield Crab! Alright. Crab level up. You... These all look pretty good. Cryo undeployed. What are we facing first? Do we need a lot of cryo immunity? For the first one, maybe. You would be good there, and who'd be good against you? We need a good pyro, or good melee. Pyro melee. I think like this. And then we need a good archer here. So let's put our archer this way. We can keep you there. Actually, you know what? Let's put our crab here. And we don't have this guy. I don't think we'll need our cryo slime as much. Because we got some good melee. Very cool. Level 3 cryo specter, like that. Let's see. So we put you. Let's put our cryo specter here, I think. And you attack that. That's alright. We can put you here. Any other good melee? 40-40. Is anyone we can get level 3? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Unless we do this. Oof. Random Ruin Guard, I guess. Begin the war game. Did you take your vitamins? I did not. I need to take my Sharkamins. Pew. I thought we were doing well, and then this happened. Pew. We got one guy remaining. And he's immune to their damage. Doo-doo-doo. 2,600. Okay. We only need 1,400 to go. Solid as a rock. 5 random units from different factions gain 2 levels. Okay. Of your human factions, level by 2/8. Every time the captain defeats 10 opposing, chance to draft combat unit next preparation, max of 10 per war game. That seems interesting. And just grab all the humans we can. Boop. Human faction, human faction, human faction. Alright, let's see. We have only ranged, I see. Alright, human factions, let's go. Yeah, hope to see you soon, Fishley Main. Pew! Pew! Do-do-do-do-do. Pew! Pew! Do-do-do. Boop!
Keep it real.
Pew! Pew 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 pew. Yes, this is humans, the team. Wow. That Kairagi has terrible aim. Kaiserion, hello. Alright, let's see. Melee, gain 4 levels. If only 1 unit is placed in formation. I don't like that. This one I guess would be alright. Human faction. Yeah. Human faction. Yeah. Another human faction. I'm putting you in here, and we have a human that's not being utilized right now, so let's use them right there. Have a good rest, Chris! Pew! Boop! Pew! Pew! Boop!
Keep it real.
I wonder how many guys this one's defeated. I doubt it's 10. When do I get my extra choice of human faction?
Sharp, what are your thoughts on the new patch?
On the new patch? Seems pretty underwhelming, honestly. Aha. Unit level increase. 4 chances to draw combat. Yes. Human faction. Elemental, that's not a human. This is a human, so is you. You're a melee, but this makes you level 3. This also makes you level 3. Bloop. Automaton, human faction. Already have it, rank 3. Well. Elemental. Elemental, automaton. You're not a human. Elemental Hilichurl. You're not an automaton either. Already have it rank 3. Okay. Well, we got some boys now. We're gonna put that boy in here. Okay, let's see. Well, we got you, so that's good. You're weak to this, unfortunately. What do we put in where? I guess we're gonna put you at the end. And maybe these. I think that's fine. Okay. Lurking wall on house chores. Oh boy. Pew. Pew. Oh, nice. Overloaded power. Boop. Pew. Boop. Only 9 damage, huh? Boop. Pew. Boop. Hey, we got you. Right as it was doing the charge attack, too. Pew. Alright, we've defeated a lot of enemies. We should be able, hopefully, to get our extra draws after this. Well, that was quick. Human faction. Yeah. There's a human faction. A melee, not exactly a good one. Already have it rank 3. That's not a human. That's an automaton. That's not a human either. Human faction. Excellent. Alright, so you're a human, you're not a human. Let's see, anyone that needs melee. We'll put you in here. Let's see, our crab is not a human either. Let's draw again. You're a human, but not the one that we need. So you're going back in here too. And you're melee as well. So we don't have any fly guys. You can go here. And then actually we'll put you here. And then you can go here. And this can go here. And hopefully that'll be enough. And alright, yeah, let's begin the war game. Pew! Boop! Pew!
Keep it real.
Pew! My AoE! They have the same idea. Human factions! I think they're doing it better than me, though. Boop!
Keep it real.
Pew! Boop! Sliced in right behind them. Boop! Poof! Doesn't look like we're coming out of this one. Bloop!
Felt like a filler patch to me.
Unless our 3-star gunner can do all the work. Pew! It's not going to work against this pyro fungi, though. Bloop! Yellow Ellie, hello! Alright, he's level 45. Human faction units. 5 chances. This can only be triggered once per wargame. Wait. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da. Pointy Man's Horn. Special skill. I think we already got this one though, right? Doo-doo-doo. 5 chances to draw. It only can be triggered once per wargame. Maybe we get this again. Let's see if that's possible. Human faction level 2. Hilly churls, hilly churls. I guess we'll get a stronger slime. Human faction level 3. Bloop. And we need 2 more for that, huh? I think I just throw you in. Alright, we're not doing well against you. Alright, let's just see what we can do. Pew! Everyone like fire? Pew! Pew!
Keep it real.
Doo-doo. Well, better than I thought, but it seems like we're losing here. Boop! Pew! Whee! Bonk. Pew! They have their humans too.
The perfect distance.
Kick. Doo-doo-doo. Kick. Kick.
Going somewhere?
Pew, 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 pew. Boop. The Geoslime leader's OP. What does the Geoslime do? Melee, temporary. We don't have that many. Points man horn will trigger again. Its level will increase by 3. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Range units by 3. Okay. That's kind of cool. 1 additional time to upgrade. Already at rank 3 for both of these. Oh, I should have gotten the other Kairagi too. Oh well, level 3 there is pretty good. Let's see if we get another. Yeah, there we go. Skirmisher level up. Love that. And alright, I guess this will work. Begin war game. Oh. I have to equip the banners. Oops. Whoops. Pew. Well, that's not great. Pew. 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 Pew.
Perfect distance.
Boop.
Keep it real.
I can't believe my one guy in the back is still around. Good for him. Although I don't think we're surviving this. Pew. Bloop, 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 bloop. Boop. Nice. Doo-doo. Pew. Pew.
Going somewhere?
Boop. We've got one slime left.
Perfect distance.
Oof. We got 0 slimes left. Na-na-na. What is going on in Sparkshy's alt animation? Something's like squeezing her. Special combat airmite Scorchling Master with humans. That's exactly what we need. Dancing Thunder. Human. That's a hilly churl. Still a human though. Dancing Thunder. Sure. Human. New human. Human level 3. Elemental. I guess I pick you. And time to get rid of these non-humans. Alright. All our humans are leveled up. Let's put our... Where's our Kairagi gonna go? I guess we put you here. And you're also a human. And you have a bow. We'll put you there. I think that'll be good. You can go in here, and so can you. A Lawachurl, you're not a human. But we'll keep you on the team. And then these are just 2 reg humans. We probably still need you for that level up. I think you're maxed out though. Yeah, you're maxed out. So we can put you in here. And then you. And these aren't humans. Cryo Shroom, I guess. Alright, and melee. I think we put this here and maybe this here. Let's try it like this. Torn between getting Sparkle or Jingyuan. Pew. I'll be getting Sparkle because I have actually like a team for her, but it's up to you, whichever one you like. Overload this guy. Boop. Get him before he gets all of us, which is going to be very soon. Nice. Literally like last second. Pew. Oof. Come on. Hit them. Boop. Wow. My guys are really bad at aiming.
The perfect distance.
Pew. Archer bro. You're literally just standing in the center. Do something.
Somewhere?
Boop. Nice. Human power. Sparkle for relation characters. That seems like a good idea to me. Oh wow, that was a big level up. I like this. Those aren't humans. Have it rank 3. I guess you. Because then we can exchange you if we need to. That's a human. Bloop. Already have it rank 3. Sure. Yep. We'll get Kairagi. And now, I think we just put both of those in there. Alright, both of you are weak against that. I think this is actually alright. We're going to put both of you in here. Because you're not humans. We have both of these at rank 3. Well, that was not worth it. Bloop. In there you go. And I guess we just try this and see how it goes. The more humans, the better. For this, like, based on the random cards we got, it seems like the more humans here, the better. Because we get extra bonuses. Pew! Our aberrant lore master, aka the girl with the bandana over her eyes, gets a big like level bonus. And then one of our abilities gave us some extra bonuses for humans too. Though it's not looking good right here. Boop. Poof. Poof. Summon Scorpion. Pew.
Bloom as the flowers in Guravad! Bloom as the flowers
My
in
Scorpion.
Guravad! Bloom as the flowers in Guravad! The eternal oasis of long last!
Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of this one. Especially when these things keep getting their levels increased. Oof. But this should definitely be enough to get all the rewards that we need. 4,000 out of 4,000. Try not hello. Ooh, you got Bennett from the Beginner Wish. Very cool. That's probably one of the best characters you could get. Nice. Do 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 do. Who do I pull? You have a Nepha,
My
so to be able to
Geoslime
get
leader
Flins, I have
hits
Skirk
for
without Scuffy. What do I do?
1,700.
Wow. How does the Geoslime hit that hard, Vela? You have a Nepha, so should be able to get Flins. I have Skirk without Scoffier.
Saw Twitter was bitterly divided by this event. They either love it or despise it.
Who do you like more, Kimmy? Do you want Skirk more or do you want Flins more? Skirk will be better in like Stygian Onslaught because she doesn't
Just
need
knocks
energy.
them in the face.
Oh, just does a bonk? I think for like Skirk is better at brute forcing things than Flins is. So if you want someone who's just a little more of brute force, you can go for her. Oh, but no Escoffier, so it's Escoffier or Flins. Oh, I see, I see. I would go for Escoffier. Because when it comes down to it, Escoffier is very good for Skirk, and she's just a really strong support character in general, too. A fiddle of gold would be extremely heavy. And it would sound terrible. Not Sky, not greeting you. Doo-doo. Typical Sky. I did greet you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun 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 dun. No, you didn't. I don't know if Sky greeted you or not. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. All the primos and stuff for wargame level ups for more characters to build. And hopefully this Mora is pretty useful for you as well. Boop. There we go. Alright, everything complete. Alright, I will log off here now. Alright, Tita Marie. Do 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 do. I need those. You are welcome. You are very welcome. We have logged out, exit and clear. Alright, you can switch your password and stuff now. Do 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 do. Speaking of wargame, I'm probably gonna end up doing that now. Wargame and Shabai. Do 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 do. My favorite line in this whole thing is chicken in the bread pan picking out dough. Oops, this is... Oop, wrong server. Because it's a chicken. And it's go pluck, 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 pluck. I just imagine a chicken doing a little chicken peck to the melody of this song. Chicken, 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 chicken. Alright, let's see. We've got Moonlit Dash. Bullseyes. There's one. Where's the other one? It must be over here. Yeah. Spreading Evil. It means to start dancing, perform a do-si-do. Oh! I'm gonna imagine it my way. Actual chickens.
Mind the wind.
That makes it much better. With doing a dance? Nah. Not as cool. Chickens doing special pecks? Much better. Look at this chicken. Look at how it rhythmically pecks to the song. You don't eat a chicken like this. You take this to Nashville and let him perform at the Grand Ole Opry. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharky. Introducing Mushroom Puppy and Opera Chicken. Look at it dance. And then it becomes famous. And then it teaches all the K-pop stars how to dance with its special chicken choreography. And the world becomes a better place. Oh god. Speaking of Primo codes, I should put these in here. What is this lore? It's the greatest lore. Bloop. Bloop. It's my super excellent, like, absolutely hinged lore. The most hinged lore. Ba-na-na-na-na. First look at Luna 5. Oh, they even have something where they have the codes here? I guess they do. Is it gonna blast the speakers? Nope, okay. Good. Usually if there's something, if we share these, then we typically will get mail as well. Let's see if that's the case. Nope. Unless, nope. And now, time to farm these artifacts to see if we get something good. Shark stretch.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
Dun-dun-dun. Time to hydrate as well. Wonder what the 4 stars are gonna run. Yeah, I'm curious too. Healing bonus. It's not a bad healing bonus circlet. Not the set we want though. Also not very good. You got a 3 out of 10 for your exam. Oh no! Oh no, Kimmy! Big shark stretch. Do, 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 do.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Do, 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 do.
Mind your step.
Eva swirl. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Insulation chamber.
Let's see. Any good EM? All right, that's pretty neat. Attack. Don't really need that. Let's see.
Huh?
Wonder how close you are in friendship. You're friendship 9 now.
Nothing personal.
Blam, 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 blam.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animo, alright. Healing bonus, also pretty solid for a healing bonus circlet. Not what we're looking for though.
Some of the monster setups are so easy, and then suddenly they are insane and just kills you instantly.
Yeah, with the events, yup. You're like, this is fine, and like, oh, this is crazy.
Here.
Defensive mode engaged.
It's weird because it's a lot of rock, paper, scissors, but sometimes they just rock your scissors. That's pretty good.
Nothing personal. Mind the wind.
Cleanup sequence
Here.
It's usually just one overpowered monster. Anything I want to level in here in particular? That's interesting. There's a lot of ER there. Oh yeah, do we have any good attack sands? Let's see. Anything here that we should level up? That's not great. That could be alright. This one, ER. Ooh, that's alright. What about Chonga's HP? Ugh, electro damage, lots of ER. This one might be okay. At least you've got some decent potential. If we get a nice crit roll, the extra energy recharge would be pretty solid. And then it still has some attack on it, so it's not the worst. Da-na-na. 3 energy recharge rolls, wow. Bloop. A 5 times bonus and another attack, oh wow. Well, this is definitely a candidate for like a reroll. But for right now it's decent. Ride an off piece, I don't know. I haven't used Raiden in a long time. Anyone that needs ER, yeah. Honestly, not bad for someone like Beto. Lantern right. Do. Oh, I've already done this, so I only need to do one. If I get the Geo Slime Vela, I'll pick the Geo Slime. We'll see if we can make super strong Geo Slime. Because 1700 damage seems pretty good. Solid as a rock. Takes damage or is immune to damage release shockwave. Oh, I see. So this one wants elemental life forms. Oh. Point Man's Horn is, I see. Elemental life forms. We'll take you. Elemental life forms. Elemental life forms.
It was doing really well at the beginning, then I got clapped 3 times in the end.
Oof. Slime jump. Lead the way, slime. Boop. Boop. Lead the way, slime. Boop. Pew. Slime smash. Boop. Do. When the first creates a vortex, that's pretty good. I like this one. Let's pull them all in. That's an aberrant, but we'll take you. That's an elemental life form. Also aberrant. Let's get a refresh here. Human Helichurl. Nope. Elemental life form level 2. Alright, we're taking this in the center. Capybara. Yeah, this will work, and then our slime will just come right here and hopefully be enough for those. Alright. Pew! Well, we have enough damage for this guy. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Oh, nice. We only lost one there. All right, I'll take that. Boop. Pew. All right, focus on me while I keep swirling you. Look at the slime. He's slowly trying to run back to the center. He's like, I'll be with my friends. Maria. Boulder Little. Extra reserve member, 3 Hydro Mimics. I like this. I like the Hydro Mimics a lot. Elemental Life Form. Ooh, Pyro Elemental Life Form? Cryo Elemental Life Form? Let's put you here. I guess we put you 2 here. Yeah, that'll work. Bird fam, aka Picklebird. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Pew. Pew. I am. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, my slime. Pew. Look at you trying to heal. Bloop. Elemental slime power. For 7 seconds. All right. Nice upgrade. Now, do you want the cryo or the pyro? I guess we'll take you. Okay, we'll grab you. A level 3 cryo slime. Very cool. So we want one of these against you. That's fine. Actually, we'll put you like this. I think that'll work.
What a waste of time.
I was gonna avoid sickness this flu season. Oh. Wow, that did a lot of damage to us.
Didn't take too long.
And they're only on level 2. I don't think we're gonna do so well here. Boop. Haha, we're immune, but not to that. And then the overloaded knocked into me. Oof. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing so well here. Pew. We're gonna rely on my level 40 cryo slime. And no more. We have been sliced. Skyrim, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Boulder Little. Its level increases by 7. Okay. It seems kind of like a bit of a risk, but I also like it a lot. Already rank 3. You're an elemental life form. You're also an elemental life form, and so are you, and you fly. I like that. Oh. We get the thing against the the stuff that doesn't really want flyers. Okay, well, let's put our ranged here. And for this one, melee. We don't really want you. We have another melee here. Not really. That's only level 20 though, so we might as well put like this, because you're immune to that. Any pyro that's immune, you're immune to that. We don't have any ranged here, so we take this. Actually, that'll be fine, I think. And immune. So you're at least immune to you. Okay. Hopefully this will do well. Got a birthday party to go to tonight. I'll never hear the end if I don't at least show a face. Might be coming down with something. Oh no! I'll have to make sure to take a bunch of extra vitamins today. Sorry, rice noodle stir fry. I've been craving for weeks. Ooh, very nice. Pew! Immunity! Pew! Immunity! Bloop, bloop, bloop. That's a lot of water everywhere. Pew! Bloop, 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 pew! Bloop! Pew! When fine, one question was kind of vague and annoyed me greatly. Oh no. Increases flying. Level of temporary increased by 3. In this formation, remove the non-captain with lower level random heli-trail shooter. I think I'll just take you. I like the random heli-trail shooter. Any elemental life form like you? Like that. Aberrant. Okay, I guess you. We're putting you in here. What is this one? Random heli-trail shooter. What is this one? Vortex. Alright, I'll just put you in here. Dun dun dun. Do, 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 do. That would be nice here. And I guess we just run with something like this. Not a lot of ranged, huh? Alright. Let's hope this does it. Lifeform strategy is very hit or miss. Seems like it. Pew. Pew.
Didn't take too long.
My main strategy with this guy is like, just let my captain tank, and then hope everyone else can do stuff. Phew. Oh no, you have this strategy too. bloop. Alright, now I don't think it's gonna go well for us. Bloop, bloop. Do, 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 do. Ah! Panda. Level 55. Dun, 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 dun. They gain 1 level as well as 2.5%. Maximum of 6 levels can be gained this way. Releases an additional shockwave. We have a lot of elemental life forms. Eye of the Storm. Elemental life form. Also elemental life form. Elemental life form. Alright, let's see. We got our Eye of the Storm. We gotta put you in here. You're the Eye of the Storm. Let's see, anyone here? I guess we'll put you here, Cryo Boy. And then you're not great here. Maybe we do this. And we can attack into that. I guess this will be alright. Let's try this. Put the crowd thing first. He's immune. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Pew. Well, we didn't have to deal with the hilly turtles too much, so I think we're okay. Bonk. We're just bullying them in a corner. Good job. Pew. Pew. Hilly turtle shooter, go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Pew. Pew. Oh, my captain's still around. Good job, Captain. Pew. Bloop. And we're immune to the pyro. Boop.
The eternal oasis at long last.
Pew.
Going somewhere?
Eye of the Storm, bonk. Boop. These are the last bits. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nicely done. Nice immunity. Joaquin! Alright, what do we got here? Okay, another hilly turtle shooter. We like that. Sure, I'll take you, Slime. Already rank 3. Elemental Life Form. Pyro Spectre. Already rank 3. Cryo Spectre. Level 2. Okay, let's see. Melee. Do I want you here? I kind of just want you here to tank stuff. Although, honestly, I don't know if they can even hit you. And then... Although you're also immune here to this guy. Maybe we do this, just because in case you get up a shield or something. You're immune to that, so we'll swap you in here. You're immune to Hydro. We got a good Cryo Boy here somewhere, right? Yeah, we'll swap you. Then Pyro. Yeah, this looks good. Unless we want to put this guy anywhere. I don't think so. Alright, begin our war game. What weapon's best for Nouvelette? R5 Amber or Lost Prayer? Amber. The HP percent and the energy recharge, or the energy that you get back, is more useful than just the crit rate. If your Nouvelette has like no crit rate at all and you're using Marechaussee Hunter, then you can use Lost Prayer and have the extra damage percent, but the rest of it doesn't really matter. You usually don't need that much crit rate on Nouvelette unless your artifacts are very, very heavily scaled into crit damage. So if you have tons of crit damage and HP, you can use Lost Prayer, otherwise just use R5 Prototype Amber. This did not work out the way I intended. Pew! But my, pew! We are immune right here. Boop. You still have, like, your whole team. Bonk. Pew! My HP! We're just gonna lose our HP due to the timer, huh? Oof. Level 3, we'll take you. Hydro Slime, Automaton Human Faction. I guess we'll grab you. Let's see, any melee here? Let's put our slime here. You're immune to that. You're immune to that. We'll switch and put you guys here. Alright. Let's see if this works. Pew. Bonk. Keep it real. Bonk. Alright, one round down. Oof. My flyer. Bloop. Immune. Pew. Go Healy Churl Shooter. Immune. You're certainly not immune. And you're gonna get melted and vaporized. Bloop. Unless we keep you frozen. Bloop. Alright, I don't think we're winning this one. Bonk. But I think this is still enough to get at least 2,000 points. Simple slime tactic is very vulnerable to AoE. Yup. War game complete. Do. Alright, we got all the points we needed. Do. Do. Come to blows, ready to fight? For real? Whoa. She pulled out a musket. Loud metallic clank followed by calm silence. You can open your eyes. Fired a warning shot? Poor Edler. Names from your favorite book. Oh, nice. Very cool. Da-da-da-da. Extra primo gems and weapon ascension materials. Nice. And now we have Bird Yoon final story. Bloop. Wait until the day after tomorrow. A tour with Bird Yoon. Bird Yoon? Shan Yoon.
Grandma wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhongli where she is.
Oh, wait, do we talk? Oh, we talked to Zhongli before Xinyan, before we see Zhibai, right? I thought we talked to Shan Yoon. You mean Horsey? Dun 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 dun. Whoop.
Looks like Zhongli
Magical
hasn't
horse.
stopped by for tea today.
Still need to do the event story.
Hey,
There's a lot of stuff to it.
Try going up that way.
It's not a short
Is
story.
Zhongli up that way?
There's definitely a lot of
No,
parts.
but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min Restaurant?
I have no idea.
The story's eh.
I said hello, but she completely ignored
It's one of the
me.
better stories, though.
She
It's all right.
couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits, aren't we?
Aren't we?
Maybe she's still half
Aren't
asleep,
we?
but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
We need to find out what's
young
happening.
People staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Oh, Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. We'll just make sure to pass on your message.
Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Happy birthday, friends! Someone had a birthday there, huh? I think it's the back of the Wanmin restaurant.
Where's the proprietor?
Just got dumped right before Valentine's Day, yikes. Ooh, no! Jeez. I think they wanted that
Xiangling and Chef
breakup
Mao
to
are
sting
here right
real
now.
bad.
What can I
Eesh.
help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is
Big
Shenhe.
Eesh.
I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe.
Shin.
Shenhe.
Huh.
Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
Can't we talk text?
It's been a
Oof.
few days. Have you improved
Shower
your
them with
gardening
lots of
skills?
chocolate and
Did you manage
cheesecake.
to cover the slopes with mint?
Absolutely.
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But
Do you
I
think
am
you can stay
familiar
awake
with
all night?
Genshin
If I
and
needed
glaze
to, I
lilies.
could.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai!
White horse a death. Never mind.
Traveler.
White horse
hi.
a bye.
It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
Doo-doo. She is. She's just a little angry.
Happy news. My dog got lots of treats and pets after you all
could
saw
say
her
that.
gorgeous
She's
picture.
just a little
3.
Oh.
cranky because
Cute.
she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see.
Yeah,
In that
that's why
case,
they're all
Miss
red,
Zabai,
Paimon.
I have a tonic here infused with Shingshin. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there!
Jabai
Who are you
hand
two
plant.
Noisy children.
She said, "Thank you, Lick Lick."
Forgotten about us
Cute.
already.
Dun, dun, dun. Cute, cute, cute. We are your guides.
Guides. Hmm.
So I wondered how long it would last.
I seem to recall
Ah,
something
gotcha.
About some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Class is online today.
Is
Ooh,
Starling
nice.
even around?
Nice. What did you want? Yilong
Someone
Wharf.
requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a
I don't
good
see why
deal
they
there.
have to hide Jabai status from Shenhe. It's a good question.
This sounds like Zhongli's doing.
I wonder why they would do that.
He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Has only started buying discounted
Your
tea
friend
yet.
Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
Hu Tao's hat is a
As
hexagram?
such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss. Who
I just want to experience it, but really
It's about
quickly.
time she realized
Just
her problem
download
and
the
put a
experience
stop
into
to
your
her
brain.
spending
Be like,
spree.
yes.
Oh,
Or just
I
freeze
see.
time
So that's
and
why you're
experience
here.
it in your own little
Unfortunately,
time
Wanmin
bubble
Restaurant doesn't
and a
sell
little
tea
pocket
leaves.
dimension.
If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't
He's a
sell
little
tea
upset, rightfully
leaves?
so.
But
Understandable.
I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
Very
You
understandable.
really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes.
Gooey brain.
Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
Harsh, Paimon. What an insult.
That
You
would
gooey
be
slime
excellent, my
brain.
dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize
Miss Crane.
for my improper behavior just now. Please.
I'm
forgive
sorry,
me.
Miss Crane.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you
Miss
appear
Crane.
reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them. Am I correct?
It is her desire not to murder.
You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Interesting.
Untie Shen has ropes?
Take off the limiters.
Risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is
It's
a
not who
wondrous
had isn't.
technique,
Huh.
practitioners must eventually learn
not
to
a
break free
hexagram?
from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
I have a few
Your
more years to work at
self-cultivation
this
has
restaurant
progressed
before I
far
can
enough.
consider removing these ropes.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still
Imagine
have
Shenhe
doubts,
Rock
you can
Lee
find me
remove
at
the
Baiju
ropes,
Guest
gets
House.
ultra
I'll
strong.
be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
On to the next one. Ba-da-da. Yilong Wharf, which should be in Chenyu Vale. Although Liyue is very large, so let's go this way. Aha! Burbs!
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this
He'll
mountain?
take some ropes off Shen and give her a canonical buff.
Small town over there, not Elong Wharf. I sense
That
a
would be
familiar
cool.
scent wafting through the air.
You're right. Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent
Hydrate.
is the
Don't be a
essence
fish
jade
out of
which
water.
can nourish the spirit.
Hydration.
Oh, yeah. Chenyu Vale does have a lot of jade.
Make sure you hydrate too.
Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Let's all hydrate.
Naturally, this has reminded me of something.
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
That sounds like the name of a Yai Publishing House novel. A few simple tricks for learning how to master one's power. The newest light novel from Yai Publishing
I'm
House.
sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides.
I mean, I
so
have
allow me
glide.
to offer this
I do have a
fresh
gliding
experience
license, you
as
know.
recompense.
But never in such
Please
style.
step in.
Mike Drew, hello, hello. Ta-da! Here we go. Let's have a seat and let's parade around. The horse in the sky. What are your plans for Valentine's Day? Well, I was going to get a box of magic cards and open them, but they're not going to be here on time, so it's going to be a few days after that.
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the
So it
Lunar
was going to be the
Palace.
treat yourself,
Many years
card
have passed
opening.
since I last laid eyes upon it,
but that's
so there may be
that's
some
happening. I think it's
discrepancies.
supposed to get here on the
Nonetheless, It is
18th.
functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot?
Official cards, yeah.
I never imagined she'd get to ride in one.
So that'll be fun. I'm gonna try and make my own. I want to make my own cube for everyone.
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once
So that
an
should be
angel,
fun.
a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
For a single channel on Valentine's
As
Day.
you would understand it.
That's
a
funny.
moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer. And
Oh yeah, do you know
moon
animal?
chanters are some sort of
Do you know
lunar
Rauma?
envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay.
Who
then.
chants the moon?
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there.
Very well. Let's take a look.
Here we go. Do 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 do. Oh, it's time to get over 100% off tea. I love flirting with a shark. Nice. Nice, nice. Ibis, King of Conria. Do 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 do.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there. Discounted tea.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves?
Well, yes, always.
I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your
We are
more
indeed
refined
not ordinary
taste.
customers.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
Discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea.
Sounds
familiar. To
familiar.
Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Get 50% off?
That's right. 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
But no more after that. That's the maximum.
Definitely heard this spiel before.
Is what you
3,
should have said.
4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Goodbye. What are you muttering about?
She's crashing out.
When purchasing 3,
Limit
4,
10 per
or
customer.
10 boxes,
Exactly.
the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! There's gotta be a first.
Zabai calculations.
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Head spin! Those numbers! What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
Easy.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
Why, yes, Paimon. That is what she means. Girl math.
The discounts! Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that
She's
is
so happy.
always
It's
right.
math.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of
I
nature.
expect to hear tea
I've
was
learned so much from you,
500,
dear
600,
customer.
800% off.
No need to thank
Well,
me. Now, please
you
give us our
see.
21 boxes of free tea.
Doo-doo-doo. Wait a minute.
What's the matter?
Wait a
I
minute.
just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it.
Huh?
If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Exactly.
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we
It's
are
just
hardly
math.
haggling.
Is she a shopaholic? No, she loves numbers, though. She just loves
That's right.
numbers, and she thinks, I need to figure out how to math everything to my best
I'm
advantage.
so sorry. I just remembered.
Capitalism
My supplier
hates
didn't
this
come
one
today.
simple
We don't
trick.
have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we
He could have
find
just
your
been like,
supplier?
oh, we only have 10 boxes of tea for you. I'm
well.
sorry.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
That is true.
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
Yeah,
Very
they might not
unfortunate.
even do that.
Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
We don't want everyone to know this one simple
We
trick.
appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
I'm the most gentlemanly.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
It's simple, we just use the waypoints.
Just follow us.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Exactly. Pray to the White Horse Adeptus that you never meet the White Horse Adeptus again. Seems like a good strategy. Would you say is the talent level for Klee? Like the talents you want to level up? Her charge attacks are very important. So you want to level up everything, but the charge attack is the priority, which is the normal attack talent. Here
we are! Chaoying Village!
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and
So
earth.
999 would be good to go
It's a
for.
good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
I think you just want another excuse to get out on your nice bronze chariot. Bloop. Let's have a nice parade around Chaoying Village. So beautiful, so pristine.
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
It certainly does.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor.
Is she worth crowning
They
Klee?
follow the natural
Not unless you
contours
just
of the
really
mountains,
like her and
forming
want to use
unique,
her
elegant
all the time.
structures.
Otherwise, the amount of resources you need to go from 9 to 10 is a lot, and it's not really that. It's not really that much of an increase in her overall performance.
Waves of the terraced fields. while the curved
So if you really
leaves and
like her,
tall
go
gateways
ahead. If you
juxtapose each other
if
with
you feel like you're
grace.
just going to use her on occasion, then just keep everything at 9.
Too beautiful to be
Especially if you
true.
have other characters you need to build too,
Crowing of
then I would say
roosters and barking
use
of
those
dogs,
resources to level the other
calls of
characters'
flowers
talents,
working the
because that can be
a vibrant pastoral
really, really
chorus
useful.
overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your
Yeah.
vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shanxiang?
And who is that?
And who might that be?
You'll remember
It's
her
our
once you
friend.
see her up close.
Scenery's so pretty. I took some photos. It is very pretty.
Really is you.
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now. You're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're... the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now.
Time to
At
check your
best, I
posture
can
and
say
do a
I've
nice
fallen
stretch.
below them.
Fallen
Ah,
below
stretchy time.
What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules.
Envo, hello, hello.
Father,
So good
mother,
to see you.
Grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather.
Oh,
other
it's good.
grandmother.
Okay. Big shark stretch.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
I hope things are going well for you.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a
It's been a
family
while.
meeting to discuss my situation.
I hope life's treating you well.
Care about
I want you to be a strong sharky. Thank
There's
you.
No doubt they care.
I'd like to be a
But
strong
they think
sharky
that
too.
Since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor,
Mm.
it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Mahi, hello.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby.
A
Do they
tea
want you to
baby.
experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to
Which
cultivate
reminded
my
me of your
character
streams.
and
Oh,
temperament.
nice.
They say this will help
Nice,
me
nice,
calm
nice.
down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in
Ooh.
Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well. At least the
Well, yeah, there's.
punishment doesn't sound
Let's
too
see.
harsh.
When was the last time you
So,
played? There's probably a ton of things that are very different since the last time you played.
Actually, I don't know.
Lots
I've
of new
never grown
regions.
a tea tree before.
A bunch of new mechanics,
usually
new
takes
types of
2
reactions, all
or
that
3
stuff.
years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
It's so different. My Diluc is bad now.
How do you know so much about growing tea?
Yeah,
When
unless you're
plants
using like a
thrive and
plunge
grow,
attack Diluc
that
style
is
with
the
like
meaning of
a
my
character
name.
that can turn
I can tell at
Diluc
a
into
glance when their
Zhao.
season of ripening will come.
He's
Do
lost
I
a lot.
really have to waste 2 or
Arash
3 years
from
here?
Discord is
Why
still
is this
trying to
happening
push
to
Diluc as
me?
much as they can. I
only
think the
just
highest
found
hit
my
is like a.
direction in life.
I think the highest thing that they've got was like a 3 or 4 million
Yes,
melt
during the night
off
of
a plunge
Lantern Rite,
attack.
I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride.
Fishing monster that
I
leave your
mean,
reputation
I
quests
helped
without doing any
excavate
bounties.
cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I
Um,
contributed to the revival of these
I have
poems
not.
too, right? So I
Ringo's
decided
insane,
to
yeah.
stay with the archaeological team. I want to
That was with a lot
unearth
of
even more
a lot of
history.
out of
I
the
see.
out of normal
and are you
buffs.
sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology
So
gives
pretty
me
good.
that boom shakalaka feeling.
So there are still things that you can do to make him a lot stronger, but It is it's kind of annoying.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing.
That boom
I
shakalaka.
immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
I can't believe saying boom shakalaka in Genshin.
Right?
It's
it
been
feels
a.
like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors.
They have done that before, but it's a little more of a recent development.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it
I think
your
Paimon
all.
was the first person to
And
say it
I'd love
actually.
to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden
The way
behind.
Sabai says
Flee
that
this
too.
village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Maybe you can try negotiating with your family.
Yeah. Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Great.
Then it's settled. Tell your
Great, great,
family
great,
that their
great.
decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't
Cosplay,
need to
the
listen.
greatest
You
deception.
only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records. But what
I
of
can't
it?
believe I missed their proposal.
If
Oh,
the White Horse Adeptus were to
Doo-doo-doo.
manipulate time to make your tea seedling
Noo-doo. Would you like
grow overnight,
to give
then
a
you'd be
welcome moon
free,
every week? I'll
correct?
sponsor that. I have something you want to add as a weekly event for viewers. Oh, that would
The
be
White Horse
super
Adeptus
blessed.
Were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away.
That would be super,
but
super blessed. That'd be
who
amazing.
really believes that she'd show up and help?
it's not
Yeah,
as
that
if
would
you
be
have any
great.
other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
We have to pick a day/time
Guess
that
I
you'd
might
like
as
to.
well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort
When
me.
you want to start, you pick the day,
I
of
do feel
course.
better
And
now,
let your viewers know.
kinda.
Okay.
But can't you really do something like that?
We'll have to pick a good day. I'm curious to find out.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great. Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to
You
see
start
what
on Valentine's Day
Katie
tomorrow. Interesting. I would imagine Saturdays or Sundays would probably be the best days. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh,
The tea.
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up.
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
That's a bush.
How is this possible?
It must be the
That
work
is
of the
indeed a
White Horse
bush.
Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she
You're
heard
back?
your prayer and chose to answer
Welcome
the
back,
call.
Maki.
She once saved my great-great-great-great
Grandfather.
This time, she saved me.
That's incredible. Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
They should go underground,
They
right?
better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
To me, listen to the song,
Thank
not sure how I
you
feel about it.
so
It's very non-K-pop like.
Paimon really thought you were going to use
It's not bad,
Adeptus
but
energy to
also
make the
very
tea baby
non-K-pop
girls
like.
survive.
You're very right.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
All right. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways.
It has Nickelback? Really?
There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So?
So?
There's a tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah, but
As a Canadian, we are sorry about
And
that.
am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
yeah.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler. Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh, Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Why don't we continue showing her around
That's a
Liyue?
great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yilong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go!
Let's go!
Paimon can't help
Yeah,
feeling
maybe
like
we
we're
do,
forgetting something.
maybe we'll do the Welkin
no
tomorrow
mind.
then,
I've
and then
already
maybe we'll do
forgotten more
the
than
other
you'll
ones
ever
on
know.
like Sundays. Either Saturdays or Sundays, something like that.
Alright.
What are you saying about Valentine being tragically
It can't have been
murdered?
that important to begin
The Saint Valentine
with. Here
that
we
was
come.
where they named Valentine's after. Dun dun dun. Woo! Oh yeah, Kakuku.
Up and away.
Woo! Do 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 do. Wee!
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you
The
arguing
flowers
about,
are
little
pretty.
ones?
What are you arguing about, young ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Canola oil.
An agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what
She
to
looks
do?
very much like a farmer.
Granny?
Granny?
Did you just call me, you rapscallion?
You've done it now.
Our eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just my granny smells really nice.
And she smells just like
nice
you.
too,
That's it. Uh-huh.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie? Mm-hmm. Just call her Big Sis Shabai.
All right. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts.
Huh?
Don't waste
What
heaven's
should we
gifts
plant
like that.
instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the fields should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost.
These poor kids.
The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
How'd you get your childhood trauma?
Oh,
Well, a White Horse Adeptus yelled at me for calling her old.
Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After
That's
the
me,
second
Auntie.
rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute. If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted
Da-da-da.
universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
F tier crop.
Hurt little bee's feelings.
Good kiddo.
Cucumbers.
Shabai. So angry. Hates
Cry this
cucumbers.
instant.
Was beaten
I
with clubs and
meant
beheaded.
that
Something like that,
cucumbers are
yeah.
Simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole
And then he
field to
became a
them.
saint for being
Just
beaten.
find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it
Oh.
really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away.
Are you really in that much
I'm
of a
on trying
rush?
not to laugh in the background.
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai. Goose
I
fierce,
laugh
but
at this
really
child's
good at
pain.
farming. We gotta go.
Thanks, Big Sister Bye. See you around.
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
When you put it like that, Shabai seems suddenly very down to earth.
The god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Back to farming, everyone. Back to the earth. Doo-doo-doo. More parade. More farming.
Wow!
Wow.
Terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Beautiful. Paimon, probably.
And if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. He might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that
It is
seals away the remains
quite a
of
gorgeous
fallen
scene.
god.
Look at all the cliffs and the water.
God's remains?
Very pure water, unpolluted,
The people
and the nice
knew
clear
it
sky
turned
with all the
story into an
mountains
artwork
behind.
called The Sanctification of
Beautiful.
Taldo.
Although, it is pretty
Does that ring
rocky.
any bells?
I don't think that'd be good soil for planting a lot of things.
Taldo. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right!
You do remember the 7 and 8 gates. Rock Lee!
Boone, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Interesting.
Huh? So, Taldo had another name?
That's
Let's
also
go take a
the name
look.
of one of the demons in the Lesser Key of Solomon. So I wonder if they're related to any of the Adepti or any of the Archons. You enjoyed Jabai shading Paimons earlier in this quest? Doo-doo. Woo! Off to Wu Wang Hill. Very spooky. But look at us. She's looking at me. I'm pretending not to notice.
Wu-Wang Hill.
Don't stare at the pretty horse. Don't stare at the pretty horse. Don't stare at the pretty horse.
I can't help but feel there's
Woo!
something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh?
Who is that?
I thought you heard someone's voice.
Sounds like who wow.
Sit down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's
Who wow.
something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange. Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships.
Is that the energy
Lu?
Lumine's giving off?
Hers
These
will
guys
be
still
a
exist in the
long
story? Oh
journey
yeah.
indeed. The further the
This is a
journey,
Lantern Rite
the more
story, Envo.
footprints
So this
one
is like an
leaves
event
behind.
story. So we're
The
back
deeper
in
those footprints,
Liyue
the harder
for
it is for time to
this like second half of the patch. The first half
So you
was
want her to make new friends.
more Nod Cry stuff, but now we're doing this story for the second half.
See? But from what you say,
So,
it sounds as though
yeah.
she's not from
Since
Liyue.
Jabai is like the new 5-star
I
from
believe
Liyue,
she was not.
and since we had a big like
But
Lantern Rite fest,
Perhaps she will be.
now we get to see a lot of those
You're sounding a
characters.
stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhang Li!
Who wow.
Here.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We just ran into each other by chance.
Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhang Li sent her there, though she didn't even know the
Feel
way.
more and
and-
more empty. I know.
Oh,
Especially
Colette! We forgot
when
the
our upcoming
tea.
patch
Oh,
is
I
also
knew we were forgetting
not something
something.
that's going to be adding a whole bunch. Sorry, I forgot. Actually, I didn't forget.
Earlier then.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing
When we
year.
have big map expansions, you're like,
Let fate
so much to
deliver
do.
it as it wills.
Exactly.
And then when there's no map
You can get
expansions,
tea
like,
wherever you go.
I need
You're
more to
hardly
do.
running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaojing Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
What are you two doing here, Hu Tao and Zhongli? Looking at
I'm here
ghosts?
to pay my respects to my ancestors.
Doing a ghost date?
My dear consultant
Spooky.
kindly agreed to join me.
Was kind of crazy though. That was really funny.
Right, after all.
Venti statue turned into
Adepti
Klee
and
statue.
ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait,
Oh yeah,
could you
also
be-
Envo, one thing that you may not have
Are you
seen
heir to the
is that
Wulong
some old
King?
characters
Or
from
perhaps the
Mondstadt
lone
got some
butterfly of the
buffs.
Crimson Flame?
Whoa,
They added this thing called Witch's Homework, which are like little quests, and if you do them, it actually powers up certain characters
You know
like
about the Wangsheng
Mona,
funeral parlor
Fischl,
and the Eight of
Sucrose, Venti.
I have
So that's
kind
kinda
of
cool.
A storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire
Told
the
me to
moon.
get Razor because he got
That
buffed.
would be wonderful,
Razor's
Director
like,
Who.
Razor's better now,
And before we
but
go,
he could be a
you've been
lot better.
traipsing around all day.
He's definitely
I
a lot better
suggest
now.
you stop
In the
off
right
at the
setup,
Wangshu
he
Inn on
will
your
do
way
more
back for a
damage
good
than
night's
Raiden
rest.
will.
Wouldn't do
Unfortunately,
to exhaust
Raiden's been
yourselves.
been power crept pretty hard.
Don't
Thanks in
mention
advance,
it.
Hu Tao. But that's only like
We'll
C6
take our leave
Razor,
now.
and that's also in like
See you
very
later.
specific setups with like Chevrolet and overloaded
Hu
teams.
Tao's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Spy, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample
Yeah,
Smiling
if you
Yin
didn't
Chef's
have like
cooking.
C6 Fischl would be
Wangshu.
generally what I would recommend.
An intriguing
Sucrose to get
name.
her
It couldn't
C1
hurt
because
to
that's
check it
really the
out.
only constellation you need. And then after that, if you wanted to, you could go for Razor,
Awesome. Let's go.
Durin, Chevrolet, Razor, Bennett. Yup. Yup. Wangshu Inn. Time to talk to Zhao. Used to be the best thing since sliced bread. I know. That was also a few years ago, too. Because that was, let's see. It's been 3 or 4 years since Raiden came out. Let's see. No, how long? Raiden came out in 21? So maybe 5 years? 4 or 5 years, maybe?
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Yeah.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on,
Why don't
get
we?
in. We'll fly to the
Why
top.
don't we use our... Yeah. Let's fly to the top. Boop. Sit and parade. Da-da-da. She's my first 5-star ever, just sitting on the bench now. Oh no! She's still fairly strong, just not as strong as like a lot of the newer characters.
Shall we?
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli, what was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
Alright, I have returned. Wangshu doesn't mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
Meeting time? Oh. Good luck on the meeting.
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Zhao
And
knows.
you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if
Zhao.
we disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived. Though I didn't expect
And
it
our
to be
unusual
you
presence is
flying
this
the
horse.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is
No
already
need, no
showy
need.
enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
cosplaying. What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you
Horse mental instability.
No, this is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy.
Paimon loves her slime
Hydro
brain.
slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your
I want to
journey.
ask you a question. Do you believe in separate
Why
the
not
art from
take
the
a
artist? Not really.
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? Help me get some food. The chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you
More
some water?
in-depth thoughts?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace
I think a
myself.
lot of people who say separate the art from the artist are... So I was taught that in
regarding
English
your
that you
friend
want to
and
try
her
and keep the
condition,
personal
does
life
even the Lord
and
of Geo
the
have no
author and the work that they
Genre
have
said we should
separate.
wait and she'll get better on her
And then I
own.
read Sylvia Plath because we had
Who knows
to.
how long that's gonna take.
And I was like, well, this is just nothing but her personal demons coming onto the page. And just like over and over and
Is that why her
over.
personalities change
And
so
so
easily?
I think
something to do
that
with her
the
three
two
deadly
are
selves.
inseparable because without
Generally told us
whatever
that the
that's
deadly
informed
selves
the
are
artist,
pure,
they wouldn't be able to make
affecting
the art
living
that they
things that
did.
get too close.
I don't think it's a one-to-one comparison, but I think that you
the
can't
deadly
separate
selves for a
them.
long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the three deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand.
It's more for dead people, not living
but
people.
you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the three deadly selves is a means of
Maybe.
exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those.
For what the artist has done.
wonder,
I don't know, you're
does she
starting to
still
sound like a
remember what
Kanye
happened in the
defender.
past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. But she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis'
Don't like,
past
no,
from
never
me?
did Kanye.
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
I'd like to know about Javai's
In
past
days
too.
of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
This is different. We're gonna type this. So here, yeah, I think my point is kind of similar to Luful's. Like, if you are making something with intention and you're a horrible person, your horrible intentions are going to come out in your work, even if they're not necessarily super apparent.
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh. And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's
That is
winter
probably
like
why
here,
they
you
told
would-
us not
why
to
not I make something to try?
to look at the personal lives of the author very much when evaluating a work. Auburn, that makes sense.
Well, it might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for,
But what if we go in the opposite direction
The spring
and we
breeze
look at
stirs.
someone like
Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
oh,
My dutiful
what's his
guides
name?
have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue.
What's the
And
sci-fi
even the
author that
conqueror of
made
demons has
Scientology
graced
because
us
he
with his
wanted to make his
presence.
own religion?
I feel deeply honored. This flavor of spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
Now it's slipping my mind.
There's no need for such grand words.
Yeah, L. Ron Hubbard, that's it. I have a gift for you too, Zhao.
Hey, it's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition.
You. I believe this belongs to you, yes.
Indeed.
Here's your wand,
This
Jabai.
was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your
I'm going to give a
hands.
scenario.
Alas, it serves little
One thing that
purpose
also
now
becomes a
in
little
its
bit
fractured
difficult is
state.
there's not a clear definition of
Please,
art.
Keep it as a memento.
Oh, That's a shame. Can't we fix it?
Bad Bunny is evil. I don't think Bad Bunny is evil. I don't like Bad Bunny, but I would not say he's evil.
What about
I just don't like Bad Bunny's music, but he doesn't seem like a bad person at all.
That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little
Hubbard like the
trinket
telescope?
for you.
Yes!
One that might prove useful on your
Definitely
journey.
that one. The telescope that wrote the book. It was a very, very intelligent telescope.
It's just a passing
Intelligent
thought,
scope.
One that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that
The
we
telescope
have
is
our
Hubble.
fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more. Do we get our almond tofu now? Let's see. Oh, back to Liyue. Is this where you get the cool cutscene? Here we go. Wee. Wee.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over.
Chi-Chi.
Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler, and get silk, make Paimon.
Paimon.
Got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon.
It's
Dr. Baiji
Paimon.
gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
It looks amazing. You look so adorable.
Wow. What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao
Wow.
lanterns.
Here's how to make Shao lanterns. Here's your new bespoke outfit.
Dr. Baiju's too
Oh, I
kind.
never noticed her bow has a little rabbit
Yeah,
on it.
Take a look
Cute.
at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow!
Aw.
That's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
I learned to make Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao.
Thanks to Yao Yao.
Also,
You developed a
made
lot of
wish.
dexterity very fast.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son. to
Am
finally
I a
come to
bad
his senses
person
and
for
not
listening
change
to it?
Baijiu
We're
Guest
asking a
House's
lot of
name,
things.
which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea
You're probably not
seedling
a.
in
I
our
wouldn't say you're a
village just
bad
few
person
days ago.
for.
She made a prayer to the White Horse
For
Adeptus to
listening
help
to
her
it or liking it.
overnight. Her
But you should be
seedling
sailing the high
into a
seas
mature
and not
tea
supporting them.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Could the White
A
Horse
phantom
Adeptus
immorality.
really have helped it grow?
A quick message. Okay.
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zabai?
I wonder if I'm too tired to go sail.
I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
Oh! Sungla, buy 10 boxes, get half off tea, and on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me.
I thought this would have been you, Envo. It is not.
Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Lou.
So hopefully, hopefully that helps Tita Marie.
Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Legally Blind Bandit, hello. Do. Sharky fan, hello, hello. Da da da. You tried Sparksy in Currency Wars. I need her. Well, I mean, Currency Wars versus, you know, regular is quite a bit different. But I need Sparksy. I guess it's time to save for a little bit. Bloop. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta turn these in, don't we? Woo, her playstyle's so good. I saw, I was like, I don't know what she does, and then I saw that she uses like, she generates / uses an absurd amount of skill points. I saw like, oh yeah, she can use like 20 skill points in a turn. I'm like, bruh, okay. You're just starting? No, I just finished up the story.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Absurd is right. Yeah. Do-do. 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 Do.
Most things in life aren't one and done. As soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Do-do.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some?
You gotta study? Oh no. She needs Yao Guang. Also gonna be a sub DPS in the future. Logan gonna be useless for her team. Really?
Huh?
Do. 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 Alright, let's switch. Here we go. Squiggly! Hello, 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 hello. Sparksy for Silverwolf and yeah, will be useless in this team, but pivotal for other Elation teams. Forgot to tell you, Dream say there's 2 main Elation teams. Oh, interesting. Should we switch to EU or Asia? Is it safe? It's safe, Ayla. We're gonna switch to EU or Asia. A substitute for EMC. Oh, interesting. New EU. Okay, we'll do EU first. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you remember Envo, right, Vela? EU. Okay. EU it is. Da na 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 na. Do 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 do. Bloop bloop. Envo. What 4-star can you choose from Lantern Rider if you had them all C6? I chose Lanyan because I have C6 Jingzhou. So I picked Lanyan because she's probably the second best character you can choose. Yo-Yo is also good if you don't have her. So I chose Lanyan. Bloop. Woo. Dun 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 dun. I'm not ready to play it. Hey, well, it works out. Because now we can do Shark EU, and this is very important. It's time to paste in these codes. Yay, and I'm AR-58 now, so I have the max world level. Oh yeah. So if you need bosses, we can do them in my world now. Woo. The only thing I don't have are, you know, like the bosses that you have to unlock via story. So still can't do those in co-op. But I can do everything else in co-op now. And there's Vela. And our codes, and our free Primo Gems. Bloop. Yeah, I mean, it sounds really, really bad, Ash, but I think he gets it from his mother. Like, look up his parents. You'll kind of see. Ooh, ouch. Do 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 do. Woo. Is Yo-Yo good at C0? She is, yes. Yo-Yo's good at C0. Very nice healer. Let's see. Well, I'm capped on resin, so let's go try and deal with that by first getting some artifacts that maybe would be good for Columbina. Eggs Rule, hello! How did everyone find the live stream? It was okay. It was underwhelming, honestly. Because there were all the things we kind of expected. The surprise that was kind of cool was, one, there's doing a Varka animation in like 4 days.
I heard Trump has rolled back yet more sustainability and clean energy initiatives.
Boop. Sounds about right. Probably a lot of them, actually. Actually, I'll just put you, and I'll put you here for healing. There we go. Yep, sounds about right. And then outside of that, the other thing that was interesting that I didn't expect is the Chronicle Wish banner from Mondstadt is coming as well. So those are things I didn't really expect, but outside of that, it's pretty much the standard stuff. There were some disappointing things like no 4-star weapon, just 4-star weapon skin. Oof.
Bond is strong.
Working hard on Flynn's and Felnina Sucrose. Ah, very cool. If you just need an Animo character and a shield character and someone to hold the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers for you, Lanyan is just a really nice choice. So she works on a lot of different teams, even if you don't have a specific one for her right away. Ooh. This is your first one? Ah. Generally not something I would recommend wishing on. Doo-doo. Exactly time Mr. Livestream to go find the codes. Ah! I have a video. Ooh, Pyro. I have a video with all the codes. They are Homeward, Varka Arrives, and Visit Wonderland are all the codes. So those are those three. Hello, hello. LG Pine and standard weapons. Yep. Yep, yep. Oh, I should do this first.
Stand with me.
The rollbacks should apparently result in cheaper cars that are less efficient, meaning they'll use more gas, actually increasing the cost of having a car.
Bloop. Ooh, that's not very good. That's not very good either. Are you doing for something? Something for someone? Oh, this is mine. No, yeah, this is mine. Bloop. On EU. Shark EU. You do enjoy your hybrid. Nice. I saw the new model for like the Prius. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh, that's a new Prius. I was like, oh, that looks pretty sharp considering what the old Priuses look like. I love Columbina way too much. Nice. Can I send you a friend request on Genshin? Sure. My friend request is full, but you're welcome to send me one. If you need my UID, if you look up exclamation point UID, it'll show you all of them. Isn't my friend list full? It is. Attack, no thank you. Defense, also no thank you. I was about to go look on your channel, of course. Oh, nice. We'll let Columbina use these charges. 37,000 times 3. Oh yeah, I have to hit with more dendro for you. Loma! Anyone need healing? Come give Kuki Shinobu a hug. Those little orbs, I never thought about this, but the little orbs that are behind the moon with the constellations on Columbina look like the orbs behind in Naruto when they have the special orbs. Well, that's decent for an attack sans. Okay, we'll keep that too. And no more resin. True Seeker orbs, yeah. Alright, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. To temper thyself. We picked Mona. I don't know who we even have left on this. Maybe Dea? Jean, maybe? I love the moon cycles. Yeah! I didn't realize that they did like waxing and waning. Huh, that's neat. They like slightly wax and wane. Very cool. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Commission time. What con's the Columbina? C6 for Vela. Mine is C0. If it's worth trying for someone on the Chronicle banner, nah. It's gonna take... It's a lot of Primo gems for that banner. I would definitely recommend saving for other characters instead, unless you just really want those specific characters.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Hang on, I had to get your money, Shark. I don't make that much money from ad revenue. It's much more from like subs and bits and stuff. The ad revenue is like literally pennies. It's pretty bad. It's like Spotify. Woo! I watched the video anyway. One more view for you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. From subs. Yeah, like Twitch subs. Is bits a lucrative operation? Should I get in on it? Bits are like the most, I guess, like equivalent in terms of like the amount given to versus
Envo 2020 is
everything else.
All right, those.
Ooh. Oh, Envo, so blessed. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 5 months, very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you get to see all the new shark emotes that I am. I'm sure I've added a bunch since the last time you're here. Look at all the new emotes we've added. Because I missed your response about the banner pulls. Yeah. So generally I would not recommend wishing on the Chronicled Wish banner because the sort of value for your account for the Primo Gems spent is pretty low. So generally you want a banner that gives you a high amount of value for the Primo Gems that you're using. So ideally you want good 5 stars and good 4 stars to be on the banner too. And if that's the case, then it's really high value and very good for your account overall. Unfortunately, not that way with the Chronicle Wish banner.
Check-in time and a new patch has gone
check-in
live
time.
for that other Hoi-Oh game that you often jive, but that's over there and we're over here with our gift of petty 8k Mora that we all hold so dear.
Oof. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Speaking of which, I don't know if I claimed that already. Claim. There we go. Nice. Nice. If I really want Klee, is it worth it? If you really wanted Klee and would be okay with giving up like other characters. Oh, also if anyone needs the unusual hilly trail, he's right here. If you'd be willing to like give up the chance to get other 5 stars in the future, then I say go for it. Otherwise, otherwise no. So if you're like, oh, I really want Klee, but really want this other character, it's like, well, I would make a decision based on what's going to be better for you overall, and try to go with that. Thanks for repeating. You're welcome. We killing him? If you want. I will scale this wall and come back up. And thank you for the lovely poem, Bullets. Once again, amazing. Your daily amazing poem once again. There's so many. Oh yeah. Let me know which one's your favorite, Envo. Shark roll, shark dance, shark bongo. Pew. Pew. He gave us another photo event, so we gotta die. Oof. Whee.
Ta-da! Klee is here.
Just one Klee. She's my little spirit animal. Okay. I mean, if you just really like her, there's nothing wrong with just going for a character that you really want. But for people who are unsure, I would say don't go for it. If you're just sure about it, then yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And then I'd probably try to play her with like a Chevrolet team, overloaded. Golden Capitrain. Oh, wow. This is rare.
Legally blind
exclusive Golden
bandit
Cap emote for 24 hours. Wow, very nice. Legally blind bandit, thank you for the sub. So very blessed. Very, very blessed. Ooh. Neat. The rare Kappa train. C2 Klee, is C3 or any constellation worth it? Not really. C2's good enough because then you get the defense shred from her skill, which is pretty nice. Otherwise, I would not use your primos there. Save them for future characters that could be a potential buff. Like maybe Noelle or Nicole, not Noelle. Maybe Nicole ends up being a buff for Klee. Who knows? We know she's Pyro, but I don't know what she's gonna end up doing. Do you need bosses, Ollie? Woo! I do. Let me guess. You need. Let me put coffee in here. You need this boss, right? Electrohypostasis? Let me cheer some first. Okay.
Some first XD.
For the Golden Kappa. Go train go. There's no way they won't run Mom and Klee together, right? I don't think Alice is coming this patch unless she's the very last character that was kind of shown off. That we only got the silhouette for.
Choo choo.
Choo choo! Oh, blessed. So blessed. Homeward, Varka arrives and visit Wonderland. Yup. Us could be the Skirk of Nodcry. Potentially, yeah. Choo choo!
Choo choo.
Oh, very nice, Loofles. Woo! Yep, Skirk appeared at the very end, ready to slice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Too bad this guy's immune to lunar charged. Oof. Oh. My Skirk charges. Official farming? Yeah, farming for Ollie. Ollie's building Beto. So this is for Immortal Dragon Lord Beto. Inside.
Luffles 424.
Oh, Luffles, so blessed.
To Ash 10 star.
So blessed.
Surge.
A dash of frosting. Thank you for gifting us up to Ash. I wanted level 2. Oh yeah. Excellent. Pew. Can I go for Jabai even if I have a Nepha and Jadewing Spear? Yeah, if you want Jabai, you can go for her. You can use a Nepha with Jabai, and you can use a Nepha without Jabai.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
So if you like Jabai, nothing wrong with going for her. She's definitely a pretty strong character. And if she gets better support in the future, she'd be even stronger. Dun, da, da. Has dreams of lunar crystallized support. Very interesting. I don't think Vela has left the boss yet. It's here. Oh, maybe Vela did, and maybe we're slow. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Climb, 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 climb. You are very slow. Woo. It was me waking up early. Dun 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 dun. Slice! Skirk slice! And another, and another. Do do do. I was watching the special program and you came back to a train? Oh yeah. Golden Kappa train. Oh, so I also get the
Joyful
train.
has gifted 1 sub
Oh.
to viewers.
The rare Golden Kappa train. 3 more drops, only 1 more run. Hey, nice. Nice.
So I also get the train.
Do 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 do. Oh yeah, let me pin this times. Let's see. Do do. Replace pinned message. There we go. Okay. And back up here. I have Escoffier but no Skirk. A Niffa but no Flint. And Durin wondering if Varka's worth it. Out of the re-release 5 stars, I don't have. And Varka interests. Go Varka, Flynn's, Skirk. Any thoughts? That's your sort of like priority of the ones that you like the most? Ow! So my thoughts are, depending on what your overall goals are, if you wanted to do, if you were worried about like Stygian or some of the Abyss, Skirk can brute force really, really well. So Skirk with Escoffier does well just for brute forcing something. Ooh, hype chest. And then if you wanted to do Golden Kappa. Choo choo. Nice. If you wanted Flynn's, then Flynn's and F is very strong. And out of the, and then beyond that, like Varka does a lot less damage than like Flynn's or Skirk. So his like power level is much, much lower. You didn't get the emote. Oh no. Not the Golden Kappa? Varka very meow. Meow meow meow. How strange, Ollie. No. Oh no. How strange. Flynn's versus Zabai. Personally, I would do Zabai over Flynn's because Zabai is a little bit easier to build and she doesn't need energy. She just uses her skill, which means it's a little bit easier to utilize her. You don't have to worry about holding off on part of your rotation because you don't have enough energy. She's a little bit more restricted, or she's a lot more restricted, but I would personally do Zabai. Flynn's has a much bigger AoE though, but both of them are pretty decent. And I think between the two, I'd probably go Jabai, just because she should be a little bit easier to build. With me being here as a horse, I think it's only right to share my blessings with all of you. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, 101 Beagles, hello! A book leyline and broke on experience. Sure. Sure. No more stasis. I think the hypostasis is done. And now, just talent book
Time to
ley
check your
lines.
posture and do a nice stretch.
After we stretch. I'm doing well, Beagles. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Morgan Freakman is jawsome.
Morgan! Thank you for the sub! Tier 1, so blessed. So blessed. Alright, we shall stretch. There we go. Ah. Some healing. You're crying in your bed. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Hope everything's okay. Unless you're crying from laughter. Or unless happy tears. Is Varka worth pulling if I don't have NT? I would say if you wanted a strong damage dealer, you'd be better off with like other damage dealers instead, like either a Nod Cry damage dealer or someone like Skirk or Malwika or something like that. Varka's overall power level at C0 is not the same as them, so I would not recommend it unless you just really wanted to play him. Your spicy kitty's laying on my lap. Had to trim his murder mittens today. Not happy tears. Oh no. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope that being here, just even for a little bit, is something that you can enjoy and relax a little bit too. Phew. Would you like to hear a joke, Beagles? Why do you never play poker with large cats? Because most of them are cheetahs, and you never know when they might be lying. Bruh. Dun. You have Skirk, Melwika, Flynn's, and from C2 Jabai. Ah, yes, you do have a lot of damage dealers. So you don't really need them. I think now it's best to get supports. So, I don't know if you have a Scoffier, but a Scoffier for your Skirk would be really good.
Follow the light.
Lauma in the future for Nefer would be really good.
Except we call that light hope.
It's dangerous to feed the kitty. The joke makes me out.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God.
Big Ow. Be fun to be getting the chef. Oh, nice. Resin no more. Okay. Thank you. Boop. I guess we solo time and then we can do this moonlit exercise.
Fun fact A. Did you know that Lenin, the guy behind the Russian Revolution and the Soviet Union, his brain was sliced into 30.000 pieces because they wanted to know what made him so smart and brilliant?
They did the same thing with Einstein. They sliced his brain, and they have sections of it that they study. Brain slice. Just feel like getting Vark and gambling, and Nicole will make it actually strong, maybe. You know, if you're like, I'm just gonna do some gamba, why not? If there's no one you really want in the upcoming future, phew, might be worth a shot. Don't they have Einstein's in a jar in a museum somewhere? I don't know. I've heard they had it in like slices, and they studied his brain. I need more off-field so I can travel with Aoife freely. True. Reinbach becoming an Aoife main.
Add Astra.
Columbina, Anefa,
Thank you for
Duran,
completing-
Aoife. There's your team, Reinbach. Instead of DPS, can we just have all supports nod cry? Absolutely. What do you call people from nod cry? Are they nod cryin'? Nod cryese? Nod cries? Noddies cry?
We have put in
Noddian
much
cry?
work
Is Alice and Citrone? Ah, okay. Yeah, if we're gonna get them, it's gonna be a long time, I feel. I don't think we're getting them anytime soon. You find out what supports on the real carries. Yep, exactly. The real carries are the supports. Exactly. Do I have this wood? Convert wood. I don't know where that wood comes from. By the name, it's obviously somewhere in Sumeru, but I have no idea where. Linden tree. This is from Fontaine, huh? Cut from the wilds of Fontaine, found in the wild. Why do I feel like this is in like north of Fontaine? It's just like a spicy kitty. The sassiness. Columbina! So angry. Gatsi Winjabai. No Itlua. You know, you are definitely not the only person who's told me that. I've seen a lot of people say the same thing, which is crazy. Oh, Linden Tree. Oh, Linden Tree. Where art thou? That's Quihua. That's not it. Maybe over here? That was the same reason you pulled Wanderer.
Lenin's body was embalmed after his death and can still be seen in Moscow today.
Oh, neat. This doesn't look like... No, that's cypress. That doesn't look like a linden tree. What does a linden tree look like? Nothing like this. Maybe it's where... by a lake? Maybe it's one of these trees being blown back. That's also cypress. Maybe it's a tree near where we get the stuff for Farina. How do we feel about the idea of Heavenly Principles being an AI? That would certainly be a very interesting twist. Although, with what they're doing, I could see something like that. I could see how they're like, oh yeah, and we're gonna make this very HSR themed all of a sudden. It's going from fantasy to spacey and sciencey. More cypress. Yoink. Is that also cypress? Yep. Where else might we have some unique trees? Maybe around here? But what about the sun? Is that fake too? The fake sun? Alright, these definitely look different. If they say that these are cypress trees too, I'm gonna have no idea what this... Mallow, okay. Don't think we need those. But we got them. They're like half buried, I think. Oh. Half buried trees. Where might those appear? Those are mallow. Mallow. I think this is just like a regular bush. Yep, just regular bush.
Remember to do your Selenic Chronicle.
Ah, yes. Well, I need to do the Archon quest to do that, so... I did the one on NA, though. An NA.
There's a good loops of Lindenwood in Lumadas Harbor.
Ah, okay. Thank you, Loofles. 16 years old. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Vela. Sweet, sweet Anna. Give her lots of pets and love from me, too. No, it's not learning how big. Oh no! The sweetest Anna! Get lots of video and recording of her. Feeding her treats and all that stuff. Or ask your parents to do a lot of videos. If they can. Mallow. These are mallow trees too. No Ito here, no. Also, wood is an infinitely replenishing resource. If you hit 10 trees, you can go back to the first one you hit in a loop, and you can hit it, and it will refresh the wood. Oh, so I already got that one apparently, and probably this one too. I don't know how many we got, but we should have enough to craft something. If not, we can start converting stuff. Oh. Whoops. I tried to switch out of the map and I closed the game down instead. Really? Yeah. I've had them take lots of pictures. Nice. You can go back and forth in Infinite Farm. Yep. If you can find 10 trees in a row, which is kind of hard, but you can do it with like bamboo. You can also use the tree gadget thingy and take all the wood that way. With Ito. Yep, the gadget in Ito. Put the gadget somewhere, go somewhere else. Start chopping everything down. Go back, gadget gets more. Alright, here we are. Oh, and they still want to fight me. Run away. Fort Charybdis. I'll grab whatever this wood is, and then we'll go to our teapot. Mallow wood. There's an easy loop for just about every tree. Yep, I remember doing that. Or bad eye. We don't want to put her through that. Yeah.
We have put it.
Poor kitty. Poor sweet Anna. Such a sweet cat. What a sweet meow. And create furnishing. We'll start with this, and then this, and then we'll convert more of these. Ba-da-dun. And then this. What else do we need? This one. Create another furnishing. A new one here. We got this. Anything else we have? This one. Nope. Ashwood, which I think is... Oh, it's from Fontaine too? Interesting. Ash, and then this is from Nod Cry. Penduculate wood. Looks like it would be somewhere in Hisi Island, but I have no idea where that is. The My Majestic C2 Owen Flynn's with an Nefa and C6 Ino is probably the best team I've ever pulled so far. Super powerful, Gels. Oh yeah. It is a very strong team. Good to see you, Gels. How are you doing today? 2 more weeks and you get Not Cry Wings. Ooh, very nice. Even better as C6. Donna. No. Alright, let's do some Shark Asia now. Oh, son of Itlua, where is he? Woo! Oh, did you pull for Jabai too? So many people have said they have not gotten Itlua while wishing. It's crazy. Life has been lifing. Ah. I hope things become even better for you, Gels. Curse of wishing for a 4-star, really? Yeah, for real. Here we are. Got Jabai and 2 new left before I got Itlua. That's yeah, that's crazy. They need to do something about these 4-star rates. Let me look at our contention books. I think contention is Saturday is next. Yes, Sunday is next actually. Okay. I just got E6 Ching Chui like I'm a day 1 player. Oh wow. No, Orvalette. Ilwa never shows up. He's too busy guarding Nod Cry. He can't leave his post. Da-na-na. Who'd you pick for your free 5-star? I'm gonna pick Sparkle, Gels. And use Sparkle and Archer together. Pray that I can do the Genshin quest at least by Sunday. Yeah, you got this, I think. Probably. You know what we're gonna do, Nor? We're gonna go and we're gonna farm. Not Nod Cry, we're gonna farm artifacts for Skirk and see if we can get anything that's decent. Nitlua, my baby. Sharun, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you again. And Day Batman, hello, hello. Hope you're both doing well. Guess what? You're gonna have brownies for Valentine's Day? Let's see. Who should I bring to support you? Do I have Chiori? I do. Perfect. Chiori and I have Barbara as a Hydro healer, but I don't want to bring her. I'll just bring these and let Escoffier be our healer. You got Black Swan. Oh, nice. You want Acheron E1. Sparkle or E1 Kafka looks nice. Yeah, I don't have Kafka. I don't have any other dot character. But I do have a character that likes to use a lot of skill points in Archer, so I figured I will grab him. Little Ruan because I want to use the skin. Ah. I do have Ruan Mei. Phew. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my little dice thing, because I think I could get E2 Ronmei with that. I don't think that's necessarily worth it. But I could do it. Purely so my archer isn't lost to the void. EM, wow, what a good EM headpiece. Too bad Skirk doesn't need that. E1's a good stopping point. I think I'm just going to hold off on those variable dice thing in case there's someone else I want later on, and just grab another copy of them or something like that. Moving story. Gels likes cosmetics. Phew. Cosmetic gels. I'm gonna stay right outside the circle and heal Nora. I might need to buy that Japanese knife to cheer me up. Oh no! Shop therapy. I think you just really want that Japanese knife, Ayla. You got E1 Sparkle. Ooh, nice. Any beyond that is just personal damage. Ah, I see. Oh, wow. Did I max out my artifacts already? Look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Artifact maxing over here. Okay, let's find someone who can hold your artifacts. Any sword character that I have? Just hanging out? Probably not. Xinyan. You are Finale of Deep Galleries. Wow, these are all bad? That's unfortunate. Alright, that one's good.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the
good,
kitchen
I guess.
once in a
EM
while.
is not super
it's
helpful.
a great way to find new inspiration.
Any sands? I guess that would work. Yeah, nothing really good here. Nothing here. Any circlet? That's something. It's also something. I don't know for these two, but let's
An
use some of
important
these.
part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Low-level
To that
artifacts
end, a
as
chef
well.
must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
Do I save the rest of these in hope of that I can strongbox them? Bloop. Do I have other characters whose artifacts are not leveled up? Crit damage, very cool. Strongbox. I wonder who I need a strongbox for, if anyone. Double bonus, flat attack. Oh, couldn't even give me the attack percent.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
Can you
unlocking
strongbox
that
Skirk Domain?
potential
No,
takes a
I'm hoping
keen
you
sense of
can in
smell,
the
a
future.
refined palate,
They actually didn't say
and
that in the
open
live stream,
mind.
so I doubt you can. Attack percent. Okay, not bad, not bad. Double bonus. Bring. Another crit damage. High roll 2. I'll take it. Let's see if this one rolls well.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Attack percent,
It's a
we'll
great
take
way
that.
to find new inspiration.
You're also playing Arknights. Oh boy. Oh, Enfield, right? I thought you were playing the original Arknights. I was like, oh, how'd you get into that? EM, not needed. Bring. Ooh, okay, this is not turning out so well. This actually might end up being very poor.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell.
There's a crit rate.
refined
That's
palate,
pretty bad.
And an open
Oof.
mind.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do here though? Salvage. Quick select. Oh, I don't have any 3. Oh, I do. 200 3 stars. There we go. Now we have plenty of artifacts for all the farming. No gracias. Attack, I mean, I'll take that. HP, also not bad. Not what we're looking for, though. It's an insane sensory overload. So many people speaking music in game and live stream. All of that. So many things are happening. Skirk wants the Finale of Deep Galleries, and Escoffier wants the Golden Troop artifact set. I need Nor's help. We've cleared out enough inventory space. Now we can do this again. What trickery is this? I think Nor just doesn't see it. Oh. One sec. Okay. Oh, you disconnected. Oh. In that case, I will have to leave. Because we have to reconnect anyways. Alright, there you are. Okay. Silky! Hello! It's been a little while. Can you Risley? Sure. Risley it up. Yeah. Excellent. I have too much storage to enable me to play that many. Call me Mac. Hello. Hello, hello.
At first, flavor. Strike a shut off to the freezer.
Ooh, that's not very good. Pyro damage. Not great. Just check the banners. What's new? Let's see. In the upcoming version, not too much. Some more story, more Varka stuff. Very Varka centric.
A little amuse bouche.
I don't think there's anything too crazy. Rise the punch.
Goose on the loose. Showing you things.
How should I build Nuvi? I just got him free to play. Oh, nice. Figure out how to use him best. The prototype Amber is the weapon you'd want to use. Ooh, that's not bad. Unless you had like Ballad of the Boundless Blue or something from a previous event. And then you want to run the 4-piece Marechaussee Hunter, HP Goblet, HP Sands, HP or Hydro Goblet, whichever one. Has better subsets overall. They're pretty close overall, so you could use either HP Goblet or Hydro Goblet, and then a crit damage circlet, because you should have enough crit rate with Marechaussee's buff. How did this happen? You were gifted a sub by the grace of chat. Am I better than everyone else? Was I chosen? You were selected. It wasn't random. I have a short video we could watch. It's about a character ownership percentage. Character ownership percentage is interesting. Oh, that's a bad one. Ash the Chosen. Chosen 10-star. He benefited from the hype train. Yeah, we got a golden hype train. And so someone gifted you a sub. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Are Mona's artifacts leveled up? They are. Chiori's too? Yours definitely are. Yours should be as well.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
Bennett's are
Will thou
not,
please gaze
interestingly
upon
enough.
my champion for judgment and praise.
Nor review. All right, who are we looking at? You were chosen, but I was doing the choosing. Can you look at Itlua? Sure. Is my profile already? Yeah, no problem. You go for a meatball sub. That does sound good. I'm actually fairly hungry because after waking up
Even
early
the most
and not
unassuming ingredients
and not
can
eating.
produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that
Franca.
potential takes a
Yeah, I
keen
like to look
sense
at
of
everything
smell,
at a
refined
glance.
palate, and an open mind.
Copy and paste. Speaking of all of this, I don't know if I entered these codes here. Here we go. So hungry you could eat a shark. Not that hungry. Let's see. Favlands, pretty nice. Triple EM. EM there, EM there.
Know of any new
So,
orchestral pieces?
these artifacts
I
are
like to
pretty
swap out
good,
the
but
background
not
music
really
in the
what you want to
kitchen
run on
once in a while.
Itlua.
It's a great way
Whoops.
to find new inspiration.
That doesn't show. That just shows this. Gotta move this over here. The wrong window.
We are looking at stream.
Doo-doo. Yeah, it's supposed to show the other browser tab. Okay. I don't know why it was not showing up here at all. That's weird. So it doesn't show this here for some reason, but these are, you've got 2-piece Knight of Skies Unveiling, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. You want to run 4-piece Serenade on Itlua because you want you want him to basically be your support. And then you could do Obot on Columbina, or if you're gonna do something that's mixed like that, I would run something that gives you more EM and then maybe more energy recharge / crit rate, because you want enough crit rate so that you're proccing the Favonius frequently enough. It's R5, so every crit every 6 seconds can get you particles. You just want to make sure you have decent enough crit for that. And then
Even the most
your EM is
unassuming
good.
ingredients can produce
If
astounding
you could do,
flavor.
if you
But
could get
unlocking
4-piece
that
like Serenade
potential
with
takes a
crit rate
keen
and
sense of
ER,
smell,
that would be
a
really
refined
good.
palate, and an open mind.
So let's see. Is 2-piece better on C2? No, you still want to run Serenade. That would be better because it does more of the lunar charge damage increase. Plus, it also gives extra EM. So yeah, I would say give him Serenade. You can focus on the EM stuff as well, but try to get Serenade pieces that have crit and energy recharge, and that's really all you need.
Know of any new orchestral pieces?
Circlet,
to
you
swap
could
out the background
run
music
crit
in
rate
the
if you
kitchen
want because of
once in a
Fab. You could
while.
also run
It's
EM
a
if
great
you have
way to
enough.
find new inspiration.
If you can maintain like 30 to 40 crit rate with this much EM, you'll be in a very good spot. And then your energy recharge should be okay once you get Fav to 90 and have the extra crit stats and stuff. What does this burst cost? Is it 60? Is it 70? It's 60. So let's see. Wizzabai and him. He doesn't really generate a lot of particles, but between the two of them, I think he'd be okay. With 70 Dragon's Bane, he has 1k EM. The energy recharge is a bit more important because you need his burst up, especially if you're doing some like Abyss or Stygian. If you need him to be a part of your rotation, so a little more energy recharge potentially, and then maybe a little more crit rate for more consistent fab procs. But that's about it. 130. Yeah, don't run him on Dragon's Bane.
Ingredients can produce
The ER drop is too much.
But unlocking that potential.
But this should be a lot better. If you get this to 90, you'll have slightly more energy recharge. And then I still would do Serenade set on him. It would give him another 20 ER, so you should be good. So Dragon's or Fab Lance plus Serenade, and then just EM artifacts should be good. Plus, you know, any energy recharge you can get from your substats as well. Why is it Lu invisible? I don't know. It happened when I switched over. Very weird. Very, very, very weird. Oh, Ash. Oh, Ash. Oh yeah, we gotta enter our codes. Let's see. Homeward. Barca arrives. Is it a Wonderland?
I sent you the video on Discord if we want to watch it.
Boop. Oh, Beto's birthday. Neat. Character ownership. Really, Chiori? Wow, that's kind of surprising. 5-star character ownership.
Cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Oops, that's
To that
not
end,
right.
A chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon.
So much mail.
Practice
Yep.
makes perfect.
Interesting. Siegewein is more than Chiori. Okay, that's surprising. Interesting. Let me turn this down a bit. Genshin character ownership ranked from least to most. Eula. Oh, Emily with the doggo. Are these must be their birthday art. Because these definitely look official, but they don't look familiar. Glee. Risley Tea. Rise Tea. Orchard Veressa.
Astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an
Ayatos was
open
from
mind.
I remember that patch. That was where we had the festival. Basically, 26% of all players basically played in 2021. Interesting, about a quarter. How much EM for Ilitwa? You want to max the amount. You want to get as much EM on him as you can after you get enough energy recharge. So, after like your Serenade, like 180 ER, then the rest just go to EM.
Know of any new orchestral
Based off the Serenade pieces you got, you can do that too. You can give him an EM weapon and an energy recharge sands because you get more energy recharge from the sands than you would on Fav, and you get more EM by swapping out 2 to Dragon's Bane. The only thing is you don't get the extra Fab particles, which might be an issue. With Jabai, it shouldn't be too much of an issue because she doesn't really care about her burst. But
Even the most
if you
unassuming
don't have
ingredients can
the
produce
particles for someone like
astounding
Colomina, that might be
But
potentially
unlocking that
difficult.
potential takes a keen
40% of all
sense
players
smell,
have Durin,
a
huh?
refined palate, and an open mind.
Kutao being nearly half of players doesn't surprise me, but Shan Yun being above her kind of does. Huh. I don't have any of these rare ones. I got myself a Chiori. Scoffier is half of players. Arlecchino is also over half. Skirk is 65. Melika 70. I wonder how they found the data for this. Yelan 70. You know, wait, did we see Sitlali? I haven't seen Sitlali yet. Sitlali is higher than Malika. That's interesting. Oh, Mizuki, gross. 70? Over 3/4 of the players have Mizuki? That's really surprising. I would have not had that on the bingo card at all. Nahida makes sense because she was, I mean, completely dominant when Dendro came out. Dea is 90%, really? Sample size of 70. Oh, this is out of 76,000 people. Instead of like 1 million. Chi-Chi 93. Oh.
I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's
I
a
don't
great
think
way
this
to
sample
find new
size can be
inspiration.
extrapolated to like the larger Genshin population as a whole, but it's still pretty interesting. It makes sense that all these standard characters are so high. I guess that's why Mizuki is much lower, because she's the most recent one. And then Furina's 96.9. Yep. That makes sense. Na-na-na. I like how Furina's at the top. Do-do-do. Mail time! Yeah, Mizuki's on the regular banner. I guess that just means a lot of people had like lost to her at that point. Losing, probably. Spreading evil. Let's see, what's this one? No honor among thieves. Those are both fight stuff. Any NPC ones? Impregnable defense. Dangerous Hall. Alright, I'm gonna do this one. You don't have Farina? You must be one of the 3.1% of people, according to that poll, that doesn't have her. You need Necro Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, true zombie form. Horse smack. Alright, let's do our impregnable defense. Name a rotation character list. Oof. You think the best standard banner team would be? Best standard banner team. It would probably be a Diluc Mona Dragon Strike Plunge team. Or maybe like C6 Tanari something. Pew. Yeah.
A little of those boost.
Zbai, Skirk, or Varka? Another Primus for all three at the moment. I'm torn. Do you have Escoffier? Call me Mac. If you have Farina but no Escoffier, Skirk is still pretty good. Otherwise, you could do Jabai, especially if you have Columbina. And Jabai is also very free to play, friendly to build. You do have Escoffier. Okay, in that case, I would go Skirk. Euphorina, Escoffier, Columbina. Oh, nice. Very, very cool. Well, would you... Have you played Skirk and Jabai? Do you have a preference on which one you like more in terms of how they play? Because I would say definitely Skirk or Jabai over Varka. Both can be pretty good at brute forcing things. Right now, your Skirk team would be stronger than like a Jabai team you could make, or yeah, Skirk team would be stronger than a Jabai team you could make. But if there's another, like, if there's a good lunar crystallized support that is, let's say, a lunar crystallized Anefa for a Jabai, then that team would be stronger, potentially stronger than a Skirk team. Can't say you played much of either, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see. New-do. New-do-do-do-do-do. I can't hear you personally because of ads. Oh boy. I want both Skirk and Flynn's, but I don't have a Scoffier. Can't get them all. Oh no. Yeah, not unless you had super good luck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whee! Do 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 do. Be real on the way 50/50 RC6 sounds real enough. Uh-huh. Do do do. C6. Do do do. Very nice. In terms of Geo Jabai worth, my favorite Geo character is Ito, but only because Max Middleman is so funny. Jabai is the strongest Geo on-field character we have, and she probably will stay that way for a long time. The only thing to kind of like consider or think about is if you want a if you want to do like a lunar crystallized team, if you'd be okay with getting Columbina and then maybe a potential other support in the future, like a potential other 5-star, then I'd say Jabai would be pretty good and she'd be worth it if you really like her and just like Geo in general.
Add Astra.
But if you're just looking for like strong characters overall and don't want Columbina, don't want potentially another 5-star to make her even stronger, then you might want to hold off. Even with a bunch of 4-stars like Ino and like the banner is actually really nice for her. It's terrible for Nouvellette, really good for her. Because like Goro, especially C6, gives you extra crit damage, and then C4 gives you a little bit of healing, which can be nice. I know all of her constellations are useful for Jabai, and then Itlua is basically designed just for her and has pretty much no use elsewhere. So if you wanted a pretty strong free-to-play friendly team that's basically got only one playstyle and are okay with investing into other characters in the future to make it stronger, I'd say it's worth it to go for. If you don't like that idea, I'd say hold off. For most people, I'd say it's probably not what they're going to really want. Can now via Columbina Itlua Jabai be a replacement for Lunar Geo? Yeah, but you wouldn't put Itlua on that team. You would just do Navia, Columbina, and then just do other characters on the team for Navia, because that team's not about lunar crystallized damage. It's about doing off-field damage and just having Navia do her little gun cannon. Umbrella cannon! Pew pew, gunbrella! Because lunar crystallize is like other lunar reactions. The strong version, the one that ignores the defense and has like its own extra multiplier on top of it, comes from skills or passives. So you're not getting the really strong lunar crystallize unless you've got like the Columbina doing the lunar crystallize. And you wouldn't really need to use Itlua in that team. You could just use someone else that's doing other off-field damage, since Itlua does basically, like, he doesn't do any off-field damage. His damage is very, very minimal. He's just there to buff Jabai. Takeshi, you get a chunk of my primos. And call me Mac. So my question for you to determine whether it would be better to go for Skirk or Jabai is, one, do you have Flynn's or Nefer or Inefa, or want any like Nod Cry characters besides like Jabai for like the lunar crystallize? Because if the answer is yes, if you have them already, then I would say you could probably just stick with them and go for Skirk and run Columbina plus whatever Nodcry character you have. If you want one of those characters, it kind of depends on who you want. Then it might be better to not go for Jabai. Flynn's and Nefer and Nefer have already. I'm stuck at Nefer. Okay. So in that case, it would be much better for you to go for Skirk, because you've got a team that you could run with. You could either run Nefer or Flynn's and a Nefa with Columbina, and you have essentially 3 teams there. You could run a Flynn's team with Flynn's, Columbina, and a Nefa. You could run a team with Nefer, Columbina. You could run an Escoffier a Columbina and a Nefa team with not Flynn's or Nefer and just someone else. And then you could run like Ino with Nefer or Flynn's if you need to, since they're kind of strong enough for most things. And then for your third team, you could run or like your, I guess, fourth team, you could run a Skirk team. So that gives you a lot more variability. So I'd say go Skirk. Oh, sure. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Last character pulling engine. I'm ready to start investing vertically now. I would have a solid Malika, Skirk, Hutao, Nefa, Nefer team. You think I'm ready? Probably. Until they release more new mechanic, new boss shilling material. I think so, Sharon. You got Skirk, Columbina, and Nefa, Flynn's, Farina, Nouvelette. Nice. Sounds like Escoffier would be a very good choice for you. So you could do Escoffier, Farina, Nouvelette, or Escoffier, Skirk, Farina. Skirk Jabai. Yeah, from everything that people have said about him, he is definitely below like Skirk and Jabai level. His like C2 R1 is about equivalent to like the C0 R0 stronger damage dealers. Tried baking a cake and it came out perfect. Oh, nice. Do 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 do. Never best team as well. Excellent. Good stuff. But these guys can brute force, right? Right? A lot of them probably can. Skirk, Malika, like Malika's teams and Skirk's teams can brute force a lot of stuff, Sharon. So they can probably help you for your Abyss and other things. You're gonna have a harder time in like Stygian Onslaught, but they can brute force most things as long as the enemy's like not immune to like whatever they're doing. They can brute force a lot. Convenient statue has wings now. Ooh, very nice. But Nefer, Hutao damage is also very close. Ooh, Nefer kind of runs into the same issue, where as long as the enemy is not resistant to what she's doing, she can kind of brute force a lot. And if you need to, you could do Nefer, Columbina in Nefa and another Dendro character for like more Dendro resonance. And you can brute force with that as well. If it ain't giving you premium gems, I don't care. Yeah, I mean, literally just Stygian hard. You'll be fine. Stygian can dire itself. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dun dun dun. Very nice. Well, everyone, I guess waking up early has made me extra hungry. So I'm gonna go eat right now. So we'll head out today. And tomorrow, we'll figure out some more fun stuff. Maybe, potentially, Woken giveaway. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat now. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay jawsome. And I'll see you soon. Neferlelma, Columbina, and Nefa? Absolutely. That would work very well. Take care, friends. We'll see you tomorrow.